Hello, hello. Man, my mic audio always. Every time my PC updates it redoes my mic audio. And what's up, Swag? Every time my PC updates it redoes my mic audio, and then I gotta reset everything for OBS. Try to get my desktop sound. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I'm going over. I'm gonna try a bunch of different strats today. I've got like 5 different ideas that I'm hoping will maybe pan out. I tried yesterday. I tried to run logbooks, and I tried to boost up the quantity and rarity of all the chests as much as I could, and then rush to the currency ones. And I found a few divines. It was kind of promising at first, and then it kind of fell off, and it wasn't really worth it. And then I also did. Not sure where I'm at. Yeah, this area over here. Try and breach with increased waystone quantity, and then you roll the Delhi waystone, distilled emotion waystone, distilled emotions onto the waystone for increased waystones, and then run max suffix waystones. And my thought process with that was to try and drop shitloads of waystones, um, because you can sell them for like 2 or 3x each. Um, and this one okay. I'm not like super in love with it. For one, it kind of takes a while for them to sell. Um, and you don't really drop that many. Like on a boss map, you might drop like 10 plus, and on a regular map, you drop like anywhere 5 to 10. If you combine it with breach, it went okay. If nothing else, I'm gonna use this area to boost up my map pool, since I already have it set up. But I wasn't loving it in the end, and so now I'm trying some ritual and some strong boxes, and I got a few other ideas outside of that I'm probably gonna test today, depending on how each of these go. Where am I at here? So we'll run through these, give them a couple, give them a shot. Um, I'm just running one distilled emotion. I don't think it's too big of a deal what I want, but I'm prioritizing rarity on my maps the most, because I think the rarity is going to help the strong boxes convert up their currency. From it drops a ton of augments and transmutes and shit, and I'm hoping that the rarity on the map will help boost it up. I don't care about armors. I don't care about I guess I could show the tree real quick that I'm running for this too. Um, just running that. Get a little pack size for the rituals. I'm not really focusing on the rituals as much as I'm trying to test out these strong boxes. Go into researchers. This is the only one I really care about. Um, yeah, and then I got all the other league mechanic stuff going on. If I see it, I'll run it. Obviously, um, I am running quantity rarity maps as much as I can. So if I end up running into this stuff, I definitely run it. I think in general, just this league, every league mechanic kind of sucks. Um, but if you can get a bunch of league mechanics on one map, then you can kind of get a little bit of currency out of them. Kind of my thought process with the entire league. It's what I've been doing. I did run the breach expedition stuff for a while. Ooh, by the way, I ended up hitting that bow. For anyone who's curious about it, not really. I mean, I kind of hit it. It went okay. Um, but that's probably a little too high. But I ended up getting the fizz damage on it, and I gave up. I don't want to craft anymore. I'm pretty sure that whittling should get rid of the +2/+4, but it still wants to take the +4 proj. So yeah, that's where we're at. I'm done with that. I bought a different base for 30 divine with an actual fractured proper increased physical damage instead of the flat damage, and then it also had the +5 plus arrow on it, and then I finished the prefixes on it for pretty cheap. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, like another 10 divine or so. So now I got a pretty solid monster bow there. I think the only next step up will be the mirrored one that just came out. I also was doing some digging in POB, which I put the if you guys are anyone's looking for the build, looks like POB finally updated so I could import characters into it. So I did put it in the details of the stream if you're curious. But what I noticed going through the configuration here is it looks like Withered might actually not be doing anything, um, at least not according to POE or POB. So I don't know. It seemed to me like the Withered was doing something, but I can't tell. And POB is saying it doesn't. I do know that the Despair does, but I'm running Wind Dancer for now and just try and get a little more levels because it's a lot safer to run with Wind Dancer. But yeah, basically trying to full clear the map, find all these strong boxes. The regular ones, I don't know. I haven't ran this for long enough actually, so I don't really know how it's gonna go. But I have had some success with strong boxes, just like leveling. Uh, they drop some stuff here and there. Um, Kind of show you what I'm doing once I run into the researcher ones. But I'm basically trying to make sure that every one of them has quantity and rarity on it. And I think it pairs pretty well with the ritual, since with ritual you kind of have to explore a lot of the map anyways to find all the rituals. And same with strong boxes. Like in order to find all your strong boxes, kind of have to do quite a bit of exploring. I'm trying to figure out a way to get shock, man, but it's just really hard to do. The lightning arrow does it okay, right? And it's like a massive multiplier, like 30% multiplier when you can get the shock on. Box opener 9,000 added again. Yeah, man. We're gonna test it out. I'm not too confident in it, but I got a bunch of other things I want to try too. I'm kind of curious. There's one thing in particular that stuck out to me that I'm really curious about. 25% chance for modifiers and essences in your map to be replaced. That's not the one. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. When a monster in your map is possessed by a sacred spirit, it is also. That is not the one I thought it was. Or maybe I was just tired last night when I read it and I misread it. Maybe I did misread it. Well, either way, I kind of want to try out essences, especially since last night I saw Belton's video, um, where he was mirror crafting a bunch of chests, and I'm kind of curious about the essence that he was using. I haven't looked up how he got it, but he bought out the entire market, and the only ones left were a couple of divine. And so I'm kind of curious if you just blast like tier one maps with delirium mirrors, not regular mirror delirium, but delirium mirrors with a bunch of splinters. I'm kind of curious how, and then essences. Kind of curious if you can make some decent money. I don't think that the amount of currency you drop is related to the tier of map you're on, like at all. I don't know that for sure, but I'm pretty sure. So if that's the case, if I could just like hyper blast through delirium mirrors, farming essences, I would be kind of curious to see like with a full essence strat like that, how it would end up paying. And then also it's just really easy to sustain the tier one maps. But we'll see. I could do it on tier 15s too. If I end up trying it on tier ones and I just don't feel like I'm dropping that much, then I'll switch. But I'm gonna have to go into simulacrums to get the rest of my points to do that. I don't really feel like I find anything from items ever. Like maybe I'm just overcharging for all of them, but it really feels like the league is kind of dead. No one's buying anything other than like 5 exalt items. So I'm not like hyper concerned about running on high tier maps if low tier maps ends up dropping the same amount of currency. But then again, this strategy here could also be really good too. Oh shit. This support gem that gives you 20% more damage with 30% is like so risk reward. Because if you end up ever fall off your mount, you're like attack. This is wait. This is my movement speed while attacking. It's like not ideal, but you do so much more damage with that support gem as long as you're on the back of your row mount. Dude, I had such high hopes for Expedition, and it was gonna be so good too, right? Like, because I found a couple of divine and an annul within like not that many logbooks from farming the currency chest, and then it just completely fell off. So I think I just got really lucky, or maybe unlucky towards the end. I don't know, but it would have been really cool because of if it would have ended up being good that the logbooks were actually good to farm this league because nothing else is, then it would have done two things. For one, it would have made people farm logbooks because they're valuable, and then also would have made the logbooks more expensive. So it would have made like both ends of that be good. You know what I mean? The people who wanted to farm logbooks would make more because there were actually people running the logbooks, and then the people that were running the logbooks would make some because they were good to run. But I don't know, not enough testing. It seemed okay, but I don't think it's where it's at. I did end up going into these ones here. These are better. They're just way harder to run. But I kind of forgot that you have respawn attempts. So like on the occasional one where you do die, it's really not that big of a deal. I would say like if I misplay and stand in some AoE or something, I would die like once or twice in an hour when I run on that. But now I don't really care anymore because I don't lose the map. So I think it makes that the superior choice. So long as the expeditions don't become too challenging for you. But I've only ran a few maps of this, and I did already find a whittling. I really need to fix my filter. I have so much shit showing. I had a lot of bases that I would pick up and transmute augment early on, but with how I have like basically nothing selling, not really doing it so much anymore. We did find a whittling pretty quick. It's definitely easy to sustain the eye level 80 maps when you're running two irradiated tablets with these. Although in the end I will find less omens because I'm not running a high omen percent chance. I think I do like the strong boxes so far. They're not like insane by any means. Uh, I definitely need to play around with them a bit more before I see how I really feel. But the one thing I dislike about them, I don't think Arcane is good. The one thing I dislike about them is having to find them since they're not really like highlighted on the map. You pretty much have to explore the whole map, which, on a character with whatever I'm sitting at, 53% movement speed, it's not so bad. But I think with the new change that they made, where you can see rare monsters, I think something where you can hyperblast maps is going to be end up going to be going to end up being what is really profitable. So I think something like Delirium Essence might be really good if I can just go through each map really quickly and farm a bunch of splinters and distilled emotions. They seem heaps better than launch so far. Launch boxes were unrunnable. Yeah, I agree. I still don't think they're like awesome yet, but well, maybe they're okay so far. I have found some stuff off them for sure, especially the unique one. But it does seem rare. I found a handful of uniques, but they keep landing on armorers for me. So I needed to land on some researchers. Start picking up these splinters. I don't really feel like coming back for them. Yeah, I think my big question because I have to roll them each time I find them, right? So unless they start out rare, usually you have to either alchemy them or transmute, augment, regal, and then exalt slam. And you basically, I think you can get quantity rarity on them every single time, um, from what I've seen. And I think I should have another strongbox around here somewhere. I'll test like this little area here, and then I'm going to go to the next map. Or check this area here. Yeah, alright. Pretty sure there was another one on there, but I don't want to get caught up wasting too much time looking for each one. You know, if it doesn't show up, then it doesn't show up. We'll do this side for these. I'm saving the good rarity and quantity ones for maps that have breach on them. Shit, I need to empty my inventory. And then I'm just kind of running mediocre maps over on the side. Stuff that has like just, you know, generic rare monsters or something like that. I don't think this bow's gonna sell, dude. I don't think anyone has 180 divine, to be honest, in this league right now. Like, not people that can't already. Like, if you have 180 divine, then you probably have a way to get a mirror bow, right? Like, if you can get that much, then you can get enough for the other bow. So I have a feeling it's not gonna sell at that price. I don't even know if it would sell at half that price, to be honest. I think I should be able to pull the whittling out this map, I hope. I didn't really run too much ritual in the last league. I knew it was strong and good and all that, but I'm just kind of a ritual hater, to be honest. Although I do think they improved it in this game. Like, the omens were a really cool addition to it, but I can't stand it in PoE 1 just because I did so many of the I mean, am I supposed to run this one that has like two monsters in it? Probably not, right? But I did so many of the blood-filled vessels in PoE 1 that never paid off. Still don't have max chaos resistance. I'm a little worried about those. But yeah, I don't know like how common the purple omens are supposed to be in this game. I didn't run enough of it. Another armors. I do see quite a few more researchers for sure. But you do go on some unlucky streaks where you just find the other ones. Oh, I left my exalts. Damn it, dude. Hi, stray cat. How are you doing? Don't judge me for being broke. It all went into the bows. I think in order for these to be good, I think I have to run with a combination of, you know, the quantity and the rarity on the strongbox, obviously, and then also rarity on your map. I think because you need this stuff to convert up, and I don't think the rarity on the strongbox is quite enough. But I notice when I have rarity on the map, it seems to convert up pretty well. Kind of good, but depressed about breach now. Yeah, it's not looking great. I still run it because, you know, basically everything sucks right now. Um, but I kind of had a feeling that the breach is going to be short-lived, right? Because like all the uniques and the breach drops aren't that valuable, and so as soon as everyone had all their Atlas points for breach, then the breach stones are going to lose massive value. which looks like is what's happening. I don't get it, man. Uh, I started watching that Zizarin GGG interview, and I was like, dude, what the fuck are we talking about right now? We're whining about the wolves in Act Two. That's like our big issue with the game. The first 2 minutes of the game that you spend 2 minutes in. How about the fact that you don't find an iron ring until Act Three, and then once you finally get to end game, literally nothing is dropping. It's an action RPG, dude. The loot should be the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and fucking seventh concern. It's just like nothing dropping. Maybe now all those guys are out of Act One, they'll start talking about the real problems. It's not a shot at Zizaran, by the way. He's just asking the questions the community gave him, but it was just absurd to me that there was some fucking super good fixes. Like the rare monsters being shown is really nice, and you know, some other good things came through for builds and all that, and that's all great. But the biggest problem with the game is the end game just isn't fun. It's like the core of the game, the majority of where you spend your time isn't fun. Like fuck the campaign. Make where you spend 90% of the time in the game more fun first. But I don't know. Maybe the majority of players spend most of their time in the campaign and they don't play much end game. I don't really know. I don't know what the statistics actually look like. Nice. I didn't even see the blue chest. I was too busy ranting. How about Ritual right now? It's going okay. I kind of feel the same way about every single league mechanic right now. They all suck, but all of them together with another one feel okay. That's kind of been how I felt about it the whole time. Jonathan was pretty harsh in his response. Mark was playing the mediator. Well, honestly, I think Mark was right, dude. When he brought up the wolves, and Mark was like, dude, I think they need to be fast. I agree with him. I think the wolves are fucking great. I think it's a good slap in the face. Like, hey, welcome to PoE 2. Strap in and lock in. It's about to be an experience. Like, if you were to make those wolves the speed of zombies and you just like ran around them in the second act, it should be boring. And like, I don't even agree with it, bro. Go start on the beach right now and take flame wall as your first gem, and then run and cast flame wall past those wolves. You can literally run and cast and they'll never catch you, and you can just kill the entire zone like that. Like they're not even that fast. There are some problem areas in campaign. The wolves is maybe a bad example, but that's the one they were sitting on, and I was like, what are we talking about, dude? It's literally a zone you spend 1 minute in, and it's not that bad. And then like compared to the rows in PoE 1, it's not like this is foreign. Like go stand still in the second zone in PoE 1. Good luck. Anyways, we'll keep the stream positive today. But dude, everyone's cheering for all those changes, and I'm like, where's the loot? You know what makes the campaign easier? If fucking items drop. Like, dude, what are we talking about? Like, what are we actually talking about? 750 tribute to reroll. I probably can't even defer even if I find something with that, right? Yeah, it's a lot harder to progress through a campaign when you're still using an Act One bow and Act Four. And it literally took me like I think 3 acts to find a single iron ring, and I don't even want to talk about the exalted and the alchemies. They just like were non-existent. I feel like most casuals take 30 to 40 hours to finish a campaign, probably most of them not even in map still. Yeah, and I think that is true. Like I'm speaking from my experience, and I try to think about that when I'm thinking about my problems with that whole thing. Like I think honestly the vast majority of people probably only play the campaign. Like every friend that I was able to finally get to play this last league when it launched, I don't think any of them actually made it through the campaign. Um, so that's probably most people's experience. If they don't make it out of the campaign, then What do you even do? I mean, it's decompose. I don't even. It's whatever. I'm not gonna exalt that. This, however, maybe 5 exalted for +2. Really? What if I add some shit? That's a lot of ES. No spell damage or anything else though. Damn. I mean, you get stuff like that, but none of it actually sells. Yeah, I just want to map focus on endgame changes. I don't know. It's kind of impossible to play the game for more than 1 week at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how I feel too. Like, I do think they improved the campaign, for sure. Like, the changes they made were good. It's just not the most, that's kind of cool. It's not the most pressing changes, in my opinion. I think when, the core of your game, for me, is the end game. The core of the game is the end game. The campaign is just a thing you got to get through, which is enjoyable, and I actually like it a lot more than PoE 1, but it's not the primary reason I play the game. So, when I say core of the game, I'm speaking only from my point of view. Core of the game is endgame, and endgame is pretty rough right now. And they made no changes to it other than, showing all the places on the map where you won't drop any loot. Yeah, literally all the changes were good. Yeah, I definitely agree. I'm not trying to shit on it too bad. Like all the changes were good. I just think that, like I said, loot should be number one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, and 10, and then the other shit after that. It's an action RPG, and when nothing's dropping in it, then it's a little rough. But it's okay. It's forcing me to get creative. We'll find the loot somewhere. It's not in strong boxes and ritual, then maybe it'll be in distilled emotions and simulacrums, and I don't know. I'll find it somewhere. I want that mirror bow. Imagine doing the campaign and loot because you can't finish it because you don't have 10 years of GG knowledge to find good stuff. Oh, wait, is that like a counter argument? You think that like most people weren't even able to finish the campaign? I don't even think you need that much. Like, I don't think you really need any PoE 1 experience at all, though, to play PoE 2. Like, they kind of spoon feed you in this game. It's like, hey, do you like lightning? Okay, well, here's a lightning skill. Now click on a support gem, and here's all our recommendations for you. And for the most part, all of them work pretty well. Maybe not on launch, dude. On launch was rough, bro. Like, launch was horrible. But now that everything's nerfed by 25%, it's got to be a lot better, right? I haven't played through it since, but I think so. Ooh, the speed shrine. Dude, I'm happy to just Alice tree into speed shrines because this shit is so much fun. And you get it pretty frequently too. The game is the end game. The campaign is the taxes to pay with your time to get it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, right? Although they did do a really good job of making this campaign way better. Like I do enjoy it. Not this time around, but whenever they iron it out, I think it's going to be a much more fun campaign than the first one is. Actually thinking about the loot and simulacrums. Well, I don't think I'm going to run simulacrums specifically. I think what I want to try is like I want to try essences and delirium mirrors together and see like what your odds are. If you just like go and look at the trade to see what your four best essences would be, because it lets you pick your four ones, and then you get a better chance for a greater essence. And so if you just like hyper blast maps running like deli mirrors, farming simulacrums, since simulacrums are still pretty expensive, but the only way to reasonably farm them is to do the mirrors, I think, because it looks like they nerfed this. This used to be 100%, right? So if I were to take this, then my single stacks of splinters on a distilled emotion map wouldn't drop as 2 anymore. So the only way to get use out of this would be to do mirrors, I believe. Am I the only like on the video y'all need to support? That's right, listen to that man. I do think I think the reason my video stopped getting views is because I'm streaming on the same channel. I think somebody told me about that a while ago. I'm pretty sure what I'm supposed to do is stream on a secondary channel because it like messes your channel up completely when you stream on the same one, just because you know it doesn't get as many views as a normal video would. So I might be bricking my channel. I might have to set up a second one to stream on. I'm almost fucking level 92, dude, and then I'm gonna start streaming and I'm gonna die like 10 times because I don't pay as much attention. I get knocked off my roa. I want level 92. What the fuck? YouTube is weird as fuck. I agree. I mean, if that is what's happening, it could also be because I put porn in the front of it. You know, that could have messed up my algorithm a bit too. Because honestly, that video got so many likes. People came through and hooked me up. I appreciate it. It was awesome. But yeah, it still didn't get picked up at all. And so either they can tell when you put a porn meme in the front, or it's because I've been streaming and I don't stream often enough or frequently enough. So I just generally don't get that many viewers, which is totally cute, cool. I'm not really doing it for the viewers. If I wanted money, I would definitely be on Twitch. Wow, that's the first time I haven't hit rarity out of like 15 boxes. Unlucky. Without rarity, I don't think it'll scale up. I'm just gonna get a bunch of augments. Amazon porn, I knew it. I don't know what you're supposed to run for ritual. It seems to make sense to me that you would want to run these two, but I don't know if I'm supposed to be running 4 rituals. My thought process is sometimes you get 4 rituals already, so like that point is just wasted when that situation happens. But when you don't get it, it feels really bad, and you can't re-roll additional time because you don't make enough anyway. So I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have to leave here in a second. No, okay. Um, yeah, I don't get used to the other one if I can't re-roll. I think I'm just gonna take this 350. The purple ones definitely don't feel overly common, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I haven't run this for long enough yet. This one's nothing, right? You pretty much only the purple ones are the only thing you get currency out of, right? All right. Oh, so okay, so you're not supposed to run the 4 rituals? Oh, okay. Right on. Wait, hold on. Chaos Orb. I think this bow got bugged too. Because I don't think it's supposed to take the +4 proj here either. But I don't know. And there's no way it's supposed to take the physical damage here, right? I think the fractures are bugging out the whittlings. There's no way it's supposed to take the fizz damage here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a shitty PoE2 crafter and I don't fucking understand what it's telling me, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I didn't I didn't do any crafting in the other one, in the first one, so I didn't really learn them that well. But based on what I understand, that whittling is not supposed to remove the things that it's trying to remove. And initially on the first one on that the bow it didn't, and then it wasn't until I actually used it that it started getting all funny. And so I think they might be bugging the fracture shit out. The rare ones are bizarre and how much rarer they are. You're talking about so all the purple ones are hyper rare. I thought they made them 2.5 times more common this league though, or were they just saying omens in general? Rare omens much more common now. That's what I thought. I thought they were 2.5 times more common, and like obviously the exploit is going to mess up the market for a bit, but I also thought the market was kind of messed up just because they were more common. There's a lot of people crafting. I mean, I think the market should have rebound pretty well by now. I really think I might need to run only rarity maps. Can't really guarantee rarity on your waystones though anymore. You just don't find enough to roll them like the way you would want to each time. You see 1 to 2 per day maximum. Oh, not talking about whittling though. Like how many whittlings do you get usually? I mean, if you find like a handful of whittlings, that would be pretty consistent currency. They're almost like 2 divines apiece right now. I'm also not like I'm running rarity and quantity on my irradiated tablet and my ritual tablet, so I am running the breaches and expeditions as well. Like anything that I hit, I run. I'm starting to think that rarity is better than quantity on your tablets. I don't know that for sure yet, but I think that just like with how hard they hit your own personal rarity and then also the rare modifier that we lost, I literally think that there's just not enough currency to roll or not enough rarity to roll your currency up. And I think rarity is like prime, but I need to test that more. But I seem to do way better on high rarity maps than I do high quantity maps. Like I think they kind of like messed up their balance basically with where their rarity and conversion was sitting before. You think the rune drop chance messed up drops in general? I could see that. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that. If a monster is only able to drop X amount of whatever, and then the rune is taking that so many times, but I don't know, man. No, I think it's the rarity actually, because I ran a rarity map that had rare monster modifier on it, and then I ran a breach, and the breach was like, it almost felt like an old school breach. Like not quite, but I was dropping like a ton of shit, and I was like, oh, there's the loot. I'm not gonna survive that. I'm too low. Fuck. I need to get the other instant recovery flask. Damn, they cost that much to defer? Well, that's fucking scary. Because if I ever re-roll to like the third page, I'm never gonna get that. Dude, that's just so expensive. What the fuck? God damn. How did my mic mute? Um, yeah, maybe I should drop this one then, and then go into the Wildwood monsters. Is that what you're saying? That would make sense, I guess, because I most of the time I don't even have enough to re-roll for the third one. Have I seen the Voltaxic version of this build? No, I don't really keep up on builds too much, to be honest. I'm very bad about it. Yeah, try that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was noticing if I hit four rituals, then it's fine. I can re-roll again. But if I don't, then it's like kind of pointless. I can't re-roll again anyways. I am curious. So when you say you're only seeing like one to two a day, are you also putting um, increased chance for omens on your precursors? Is the does the Voltaxic version look good? Yeah. Okay. I think you're right. We'll do the Wildwood monsters for sure. So far, so far as ritual's been pretty decent to me. I'm still not sold on these strong boxes yet. The only case is like if you run a rarity map, like a high rarity map, then they feel really good. Oh, okay. So you weren't even like really like min maxing the ritual or anything with precursors. You were just like your whole thing was like volume more than anything else. Just go as quick as you can to each ritual and roll as fast as possible. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean the only thing I really want next is probably going to be that mirror bow. So I probably oh shit. I have some time to sit on the purple omens to see if the price increases later. Because if they are, if you're only finding one or two a day, then that's insane. And I'm not going to sell it for two divine. In general, I think the price is going to start going up a lot though, because all the please don't die to fire. Thank you. All those mirror guys are starting to find the mirror craft, and they're going to start driving the market up a lot. I want to know how much of the ritual stuff actually survived. What was that? I'm so close, man. Not at a time like this. Is this a minus max res? Like I'm getting hit so hard. Must be the increased movement attack speed. I think it's a bit sad that King doesn't even cost a divine this league. Yeah. I mean, I will say that it was really nice for getting all my stuff though. Nope, that's death. 10 guys on me. Pause. I may end up going back into the non-Roa setup. I think this thing gets me killed more than anything else in the game. And I was able to go super fast with it too. But the math that I had said that I had 100% reduced movement speed penalty, but it doesn't give you 100%, I don't think, unless I did the math wrong, which is very possible. Sometimes I make build design decisions at 3 a.m. Dude, attack speed, movement speed is just like the most insane map mod on both PoE games. It's such a sneaky one that you don't think is that bad, but it's so deadly. We got an audience this time. So far, maybe like 10 rituals now. I did maybe 7 off stream. And I've gotten an audience, a whittling, and the whatever the other one is. Sinistral Nullman of whatever I got. Yeah, I think I mean if you do want to do your ritual stuff, now's the time to do it with Audience of the King being so cheap because it probably will go up. I'm speculating that all the omens are going to go up a lot, I think. And once they do, then people who didn't get their ritual points are going to want to start to get their ritual points. And I think it'll be short-lived though, actually. The more that I'm thinking about it, I think the Audience of the King will go up for a bit and then it'll come back down because nobody wants to farm the ingenuity anymore. It's not nearly as valuable, so I don't think it'll hold value, actually. It'll be kind of like the breach stones, like it'll spike up in price for a bit. Once the omens get really valuable, ritual will be the best for a little bit, and then they'll probably go back down. 10 mass per key, good to know. No, don't say no, 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 no. I didn't say that. Since so far I found that, I have no idea what the actual odds are. You might run 100 and not find it. I would need to play a lot more to see what it actually looks like. That's just what I have gotten so far. Oh, I didn't do the last ritual. Shit. Is this financial advice? Yeah, dude, get your own, get your uh, get your points now. Because once ritual is good, it's gonna be really hard to get those points. King isn't that rare. Is that like your steady currency for it? Why did it get so expensive last league then? It was like 7 to 9 divines or something like that at one point. It was insane. I'm delusional right now. Felt like midlife crisis, and I don't know what to do. Why is that? Because you've been playing PoE? Am I bricked? Did I just like not see this ritual somewhere? They're more common in this league for sure. Okay, here it is. God damn it! I'm not dying with a 1 bar to go. I'm not doing it. I might just need to get off the Roa during these rituals. Might be the move. Does this ever drop anything good? Like, is it worth spending your time to look through it? Damn. You're such a Roa hater, don't see the point at all. I mean, you get to go really fast, I guess, is the biggest point. But on this build, if you don't like Roa and you happen to be on the Pathfinder, then definitely go into this. And then these 2 points here. With these 2 points, you can tack it like pretty damn close to, only 40% less, but you attack very, very quickly. It's really nice. After playing on the Roa, it's very hard to get off of it, though. Also, if what I found out, if POB is right and then Wither doesn't actually work, then I also don't have another aura that I can use that's going to be very beneficial, so I'm not even sure what I would replace it with. Oh, I guess I could do Blink, yeah. I'm playing WASD right now though, and I think Blink feels kind of a little wonky on WASD. Blink is a vibe. It was damn good at Temporalis. I haven't checked on Temporalis for a while. I kind of wonder what it's sitting at. There wasn't even one on the market there for a long time. Or there may not still be, actually. I haven't looked. But I'm kind of curious where it's going to end up sitting this league. What do I keep getting stuck on? Oh, there's the... Got it. 200 div? Oh, that's not bad. Is it worth it, though? That's like a big question. Is it, is it good anymore? What tablets am I running? I'm running two radiated with one ritual on every tower, and then I'm on the radiated ones. I'm running strong boxes and quantity or rarity, and then On the ritual ones, I'm running Chance for Omens with quantity or rarity. People were giga afraid to do without the Monk Cheula glitch. Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming you're talking about for the no hit runs, but yeah, I don't know anything about anything when it comes to Sanctum, other than if you can clear the tier 4 boss within like the first couple of days, and you can fucking basically make a mirror day 2 doing carries. Same with boss character, dude. Next league, if they don't improve the loot, I'm just making a bosser build for the first time in PoE history. I'm not fucking mapping again. There's always so many ways to make so much currency in this game that I don't give a shit about. Like I could always double or triple, but I just like killing monsters. Like I like playing the game and finding the best ways to do that, or at least like good ways to do that that I enjoy doing. But if they just completely kill mapping again, then I'm just gonna make a bosser for sure. Those guys are making like obscene currency. Absolutely insane. Like two divine a boss carry for a tier 4, and those guys always have like 5 people in their party just in queue. They're probably making like 100 fucking divine an hour. We like Zoom Zoom? Yes, Zoom Zoom is the best. Actually, now that I think about it, if they don't fix loot, I'm probably not playing the next league. To be completely honest, I don't. I don't think I would want to do this again. But I am definitely hyped for the 3.26. This guy's chaos resistant, dude. I want to see if this wizard works. Actually, hold on. Why can't I turn it on? Okay, well, guess we're not gonna figure that out. Here's 6 forever to kill. I'm so confused about the poison damage. I saw something. I mean, I definitely noticed myself that the chaos resistance for sure has an impact, and that chaos damage doesn't do anything. But somebody had said that chaos damage taken does increase it, but POB says it doesn't. So I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on POB that's not like completely accurate yet, though. So I don't know. But why can't I use this? Oh, I remove some strength. Got it. Low cooldown, blink plus perma barrage. Maybe I'll have to mess with it. I mean, right now I'm kind of I'm enjoying I'm enjoying this setup. 55% movement speed feels pretty damn good. Oh, nice. Kind of makes me feel like I underpriced it now. I just put that up. I fucking dude. I had no time at all to go. If he wasn't in my party, I would have left there. I need to get off the row. I gotta start remembering to get off the row for ritual. Heroic Tragedy, 15x each. Heroic Tragedy, Heroic Tragedy, Heroic Tragedy. I gotta look it up. It's a jewel, isn't it? Yeah. They're 15x each? What do you mean? No, they're not. I guess that makes sense. Holy shit, they are. Well, there goes logbook value, I guess. No wonder they've been dropping. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, I know there's some stuff that I can do with mine, I think, if I find one, but, like, where do you use them is the big problem, right? Like, all the spots kind of got killed. What is strategy? Tragedy is the price of this jewel. That's what's strategy. Unlucky. Yeah, I think they probably just killed all the good spots for it. I was thinking about like right here, but I don't really know if I want all in much of this to be honest. So I don't know. Dude, I was like 2% away. This game sucks. Oh, and my map's dead now. Fucking hell, bro. Is that a bug or is that what's supposed to happen? That you just lose your map if you die and it's a boss map. And you stop doing the boss first. It's got to be a bug. Am I 2 each now? Expensive. Looks like Arbor is the only boss worse at the run though. People were having a hard time with him, weren't they? Rarity. You know what else I was trying to figure out is if increasing the magic chest increases your strong boxes, which I think like it shouldn't, right? But strongbox is a chest, and there's a lot of other weird shit going on in this game. I know when I ran one, I found 2 strong boxes, and I didn't really have any precursors in. I can never remember my hotkey for my map. It's different than it is on. Oh, it's this. Um, but I didn't have any increased chance for strong boxes, and I still got 2 in a map, so I kind of feel like maybe chests on your map might increase the number of strong boxes, but I don't know that for sure. How am I just always out of everything? Wait, what just happened? We can Orb of Chance a strong box. Let's find out. That is a great question, sir, that I want to know the answer to very badly. That would be insane. That would actually make strong boxes the best thing you could farm in the game. depending on if it converted up like at an okay rate, because that unique researcher strongbox is actually kind of insane. It's pretty damn good. Other than the fact that your gold would disappear before you could blink. How was the campaign? Still slow as fuck? I don't know. I didn't run through it after the changes. I would never run poison through the campaign again on Pathfinder. Yeah, it's a swap to poison at Act 3 play for sure. What's going on, Jay? Not too much. I'm just testing out strong boxes and ritual a little bit, and then I'm gonna test out some delirium and essences, and then also tested out some map farming because you can sell your maps for like 2 to 3 exalts a piece. Hold on, before I look at Discord here, you can sell your maps for 2 to 3 exalts a piece. It looks like 2 now. They were 3 exalts each, and so my thought process was to where is it? Is it here? Yeah, run like 59% increased waystones. I had it set up where I was pretty close to. Oh, that's where it all mixes up. 132% increased waystones, and then you run max suffixes, and then run the waystone distilled emotion, and just like gigafarm maps and sell them on TFT. Was another thing I was thinking about trying. Or I did try it a little bit, but I'm not quite sure if it'll be good yet or not. And then I also, yeah, I want to try like farming delirium mirrors super quick and seeing if distilled emotions and essences end up being worth it if you can go fast enough. But so far, this ritual's feeling pretty good. The strong boxes, I'm still not completely sold on yet, but I'm not. I can't say they're bad yet either. I really want to try out some of these maps that have the higher rarity and see how the research box feels. Currently on a Delta flight watching this. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I love is when you're on the airplane and fucking some retard with their laptop trying to do their work on the airplane gets mad at you for watching a video or playing a video game or something. They think their life is so much more important than yours and that all the internet is theirs. I love that shit, dude. I start pulling out multiple devices and watching videos, the same video, right in front of them. Fuck them. Campaign? Hardly know her. Yeah, dude. Try to get out of her as quick as possible. It seems like it just seems like it has potential, but it's just not quite dropping the divines. Like my hope is that the chance for it to go from divine exalt into divine or tier one divine or null is higher than it would be for a monster. I would hope that they would do that since obviously you find so many fewer strong boxes than you do monsters. But if it's the same rate, then I don't know if it is really worth it or not. We'll have more testing needed. Cursed by the baby crying in every single one of your flights. Damn, dude. That I understand a little bit more. I'm not a parent personally, but I can understand if I needed to go somewhere and I had a baby that. But the guy that thinks that the plane's internet is his because he wants to do his work on it, fuck that guy, dude. Me watching YouTube videos of My Little Pony is just as important as your work, sir. I really want to try this Chancellor out, man. I need to find a normal box now. Any starter strats? I'm gonna league start today when I get home. Um, I thought box was going through the just for where you're going through the campaign or not the campaign, but the hold on, the mapping system, like where you have to basically blitz the map, which I think I saw Fubgun's video a couple of days ago. It looks like there's a better way to find these than I did. You're able to tell where they are in the fog, I guess. But for me, I just went straight, and when I went straight, I just like ran. Shrines and strongboxes were both really good. Shrines for leveling your character through the experience shrine, and then also for the speed shrine, just makes it a much faster experience. So that was really nice. And then I ended up finding a bunch of unique researches that dropped me a bunch of perfect jewelers. I feel like sometimes when I record audio, my headphones start moving around a bunch, and then there's a bunch of background noise. Sounds like it was doing it again there. Um, so yeah, I would say something like that. I don't think there's really any priority in going into like quantity or rarity or anything because you don't have enough Atlas points to really scale your explicit modifiers that much, and you're not really juicing through towers. But yeah, my thought process is you just go in a straight line and get as many points as you can, and then whenever you're done, then you can go back through that straight line that you did, and just hit a bunch of towers really easily. And like all these towers are very accessible to me since I just blitz through this whole area, picking up the points. And then once you have your points, I guess for starter strategies, I think any of them are fine. I I think a combination of anything is what you're looking for. Like, don't just run breach or don't just run expedition. Try to run two of something for every map. I think it feels like they made the boss for expedition more common. I'm not doing this guy. Fuck that. I'll come back to him. That it pisses me off to like. Ooh, let's see if it works. It pisses me off to no end if I die later and it just wipes the whole map. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Well, I guess you can't use chance swords with strong boxes. Hmm. I think I'm gonna finish out these towers, and then I'm gonna try something different. I don't know if strong boxes is the play. No, hell no. Why can't I remember to get off my mount for ritual? I'm still gonna do all of them. Oh no, one more. Wait, where is this? Is it in this one corner right here? That's perfect. I'm hoping to start gathering data and start to make a game to bring fun to people, not selling supporter packs. I did think it was kind of wild that I've been getting spammed for microtransactions. I was like, questionable decision, boys. I need to get chaos resistance so I can stop being so afraid of these damn things. Anyone try out essences on the tree? No, but well, I mean, maybe somebody has in here, but that's gonna be the next thing I try, I think. Wow. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. I'm picking up a couple of random like bullshit weapons like this because I might reroll. I have a feeling like the only fun I'm gonna have in this game, not that I'm not having any fun, but I'm not having a lot of it if I'm being completely honest. It's been pretty mediocre, and I think most of the fun I'm gonna find will come from trying out new builds and stuff. I kind of want to try something with that Cyrus shards. Something above currency drops is right now mapping is just pain. I don't want to farm Ritz as everyone else is. Oh, is this what everyone else is doing? Makes sense. I mean, what else? What else would you do? I'm not a ritual fan, so I even if it's good, I don't know if I'll stay on it for long, unless it ends up literally being the only thing. Um, you change the color of this. I don't think like really high rarity shit's worth it anymore, right? Yeah, maybe with like some resistances on it. Well, not those ones. Try to make my exalt slams back, I guess. I have a chance for another strong box on a boss map, so guess we'll do that. I think I only have a handful of maps left that I care to run on this whole ritual experience or strongbox experience more. The ritual is definitely worth it, I think, so far, based on what I've seen. But strongboxes, I'm starting to feel like not so much. I was hoping to find more unique researcher ones, but just don't seem to really be that common. I think I got all negative sides on that. I sung that in my head when you said it. Glass blower bobble, huge. I hit the unique straw researchers one, and I actually had the gold to spend the 2 million on it. Give me a perfect jewelers. Kind of not really worth it, but you can make a lot more with 2 million gold. But I'm waiting. There's sometimes when it drops a 10 stack of currency, and I'm waiting for the 10 divines to drop. That's what we're really looking for. I'm gonna have to look at what's her name, Alva, and see what the best essences to run would be. It still seems like the graders are pretty uncommon though. So that's my big worry with essences. I think I'm gonna have to do like I think I'm gonna have to go very quickly. Like I think I'm gonna pick up. I think probably just like literally any delirium tablet. I don't care if it has quantity or rarity on it. I think I'm just gonna maximize speed on clearing the mirror and finding the essences and then getting out. And I'm not gonna even instill it. I think I'm gonna start trying it on tier 1 maps. Oh, don't do the boss yet. I I don't know. Ritual's okay. It seems like it kind of just takes a long time. Like, is it really beating out Breach and Expedition? I kind of don't think so. You can make a pretty good amount from Breach and Expedition if you move quick. Or at least you were when I was doing it. The logbooks keep dropping in price, which is a good bit of your currency, so I don't really know. If those keep falling, then where did I lose the because I couldn't defer it? I haven't seen it for a while. I was only able to defer it once, and then I think I also no, yeah, I was just only able to not defer it once. That shouldn't be enough to kick it out, right? It'd be very sad. 22,000 is kind of fucking insane for a cost on a purple omen. I think the best currency per hour you can make is opening random chests. It's the only thing that actually drops anything anymore. Just don't really know what arcane is, to be honest. You know what other unique is good is the one where the rares get spit out, and each time a rare comes out, it has a new additional modifier on it. That thing is kind of sick. Ends up dropping a lot usually. What strat is working fine now? I don't remember what I was talking about. Breach and expedition, I think. I think you just run anything together. Just don't run one thing. Try to run multiple things. I think. Ooh, what showed up? Mm, damn, that's kind of nice, but it sucks when you find a jewel and it's good, but the rolls suck because then it goes from a 30 exalt jewel to a 5 divine jewel if you want to make it right, or worse if you get unlucky. Oh, I still gotta kill the boss. I forgot to do the last one too. I need to fix my strength though. I want to see if this withered improves my speed at all. I can't use it now. Oh, wait, where'd my checkpoints go? You can't see them if you leave your map and come back in. Another S tier endgame. Quality. I don't think whether it is working really. Pretty much the same, right? Okay, well, it's good to know. Have 2 points for them both. Need to get more. I think as long as you can kill the bosses, then they're not too bad to get. The expedition one especially, like the expedition one, I feel like I was finding the boss every like 3 maps. He's not as bad at all to fight him and or to find him, and the fight is very very easily if you know it. Biggest thing you need to know is keep moving around him and have evasion. He's very easy if you have evasion. But keep running circles around him, and when he puts the giant sword in the air, he has like a 30,000 second animation. Don't stand in front of that; it'll one shot you. And then when he goes into the second phase, he'll say Starfall or something like that. And when he does, the rotating eye will put out a giant beam that you need to move away from, and that because that'll mess you up too. As long as you do that, you're good to go. Zesh is a little more challenging and more painful when you fail. I was really let down by the Recombinator. I really thought the Recombinator was going to carry Expedition's value. But the thing seems pretty much worthless. I don't think anyone is using it really. The fact that it deletes your items is just wild. I mean, one of the cool things about the Recombinator usually is that, like, on a failed attempt, you get a reuse the one that fails. And that you have to select 2 mods, and then I still haven't even had a successful recom. I let it delete 2 items, and that was the only time I used it. But I'm assuming since it has you select 2 affixes, that those are the only 2 it tries to recombinate together. Like, it doesn't let you try to. You can't recombinate multiple affixes, which also kind of completely kills it. Delete these item station. Yeah, it's used it once. It poofed both items, and I was like, oh, okay, I see. I see what we're doing here. This is bad now. I do wonder. I did some Tujin gambling for a while, and that actually went pretty well. And like that spirit that I just sold with the +2 all skills and 300 ES, that's uh that's a really easy spirit to hit from Gwenin. Like it's pretty common. I'll go roll like 30 or 40 real quick. I bet you I'll hit a +2. Throw a couple divines a little Gwenin. The only problem is with the state of the league, it just takes fucking half a lifetime for your items to sell. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Where do I want to put this? I want to go into this evasion over here. I don't want to give up more damage to do it though. Need to level up more. But also, if I go into that evasion, it'll probably help me level up more. So, hmm, quite the predicament. Dude, I jumped off. Damn it! It just happens so fast in Ritual. You hit by 1,000 things. I feel like I lost. Oh, I didn't lose it. Okay, I was gonna cry a little bit in the inside. It takes so long for it to come back. I probably How long before it falls off or like falls away? I know it does that in the first one. If you can't defer it for long enough, it just goes away. Kind of wondering if I should put 4 rituals back on until I can defer it. All right, let's try some Gwen and gambling. Watch this +2 hit. I'm about to print 5 divines right now after spending 4. Which mod is that? Thorns. Thorns ate the other prefix. Wait, what are all these maps? What does she want? She wants the. What am I moving? Rog. No, not Rog. She doesn't want all of them though. She just wants Broken Circle. Kind of expensive, actually. It's probably enough coins to hit one, I would think. I think I could probably go with like any focus. Bitch, I'm looking at it right here. God damn it. This worked last time. I love that they removed the control right click. You know what I was thinking? I was like, maybe they did that for controller players because it would be an unfair advantage. Controller players right click left click stuff out or control click stuff out, I mean. Rule suffix. Wait, what's plus all skills on? It's on suffixes, yeah. I think they moved the suffixes to And they move the plus skills to suffixes on this game. I know it's like that for like minion skills. Oh, shit, not shields. Foci. Yeah, so it's on suffixes. Okay. Oh, wait, doesn't put it back in my stash. Dude, they ruined this. You used to be able to do all this with your stash open, and it made it so much better. I want to craft any other stuff. I did so much crafting lastly trying to test this out. It was not good. The weapons never hit anything. They're so bad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're burning currency. Where did it go? I broke her. Wait, what do I do? Uh, shit. I don't think anything on focus is. Nobody uses a focus unless it's plus skills, right? Like, I feel like I wouldn't. Oh, they have Gemini bows in here? That actually maybe. What eye level is it? 78? You could hit an okay Gemini bow. Especially if you find one with like a high rolled. His damage mod on it. Okay, Gemini bows and focuses. I only spent like two divines on this, right? I've got to be able to hit something worth two divines or more doing all that, I would think. Chaos. Yeah, those are pretty bad. That looks good, but no reroll. Is 6 points enough for breach? Yeah, I think so. That's what I ran for a while. I don't even think you really get that much out of the fourth one, to be honest. I thought that I don't know. Yeah, I thought that getting the more breach splinters out of the thing was gonna be good. It didn't really seem that good. I think three's plenty. I don't really know if doing that focus this low is worth it because you would probably have to hit a high energy shield as well. Spell physical damage. Seems pretty bad. Seems decent. I don't know if I really want to do the Geminis. It just seems like impossible to hit their stuff. Some of these subjects gonna be insane too, right? Like if you hit the big spirit ones. I don't know. I don't really want to get too caught up in it though. I think I'm just gonna focus on the focuses. Cold energy shield. That's a lot of energy shield. I think I keep that. I do wonder if crit chance would have value too. I don't really know what the casters are doing this league. Probably not very smart to craft without knowing anything, but seems like something I would do. I don't even know how I got caught up doing this. I think I just remembered that I did this last league and I actually made like a good bit of currency. I made a video about it and then I made like triple what I made in that video after. I just never like updated it, but a lot of the stuff ended up selling like a week or two down the road. That actually maybe has, I don't know. Actually, I have to exalt slam everything on. No, I don't want to do that. It's a bad focus. I think I'm gonna only stick to the higher tier ones. Yeah, I did a bunch with Gwen and like everything was bad except the focuses. Increased attack speed. All right, we'll try it. And 103 fizz. Oh shit. Oh shit. What prefix did it add? Am I tripping? Wait, what? Maybe it said reroll prefixes. That's garbage, Jeff. I don't know what I did there. Actually, I should have removed that. Ring and amulet will be better. I did make a lot more off the ring and amulets. Yeah, when I did it, yeah. But they're a little more annoying to craft. Not more annoying to craft, but like you have to you have to get a bunch that are like basically three affix, and then like at the end you'll have like a half an inventory of three affix, really strong rings and amulets, and then you just exalt slam all of them, and then like five will sell for like 5 or 10 divine each. Is how it went for me. I think if you have the patience to sit here and do this, and you do it on rings and amulets, you will make a lot of currency. I do believe, but I don't know. It's hard to say though, because when I did it, the black sites were a lot cheaper than they are now. So I still think you'd probably make currency, but um, you might go through. You might need a lot of currency to start with, and be willing to not make currency for a little bit. I need to reroll suffixes, please. I mean, I have 137 left. We could probably make it through those. There's a lot of people playing minions still, isn't there? Wait, how much spirit is this? Oh, that's a lot of spirit. 58% to hit plus minion. All right, whatever. Plus minion with that attack speed would have been money. I probably shouldn't have removed it. I probably should have just taken it out and exalt slam there. All right, I'm bored. I'll do more later. I don't think I'll make another video about it because the video was painful to make. But it was just trying to roll through 500 coins in like one sitting and record all of it was so miserable. Um, but like actually doing it, the re-rolling here and there, like if you just have a bunch of coins and you get bored and you just like want to roll through 50 coins, that's pretty enjoyable and in my opinion pretty profitable as well. At least it was last league. I can't say for this league, but I could only think that it would be better this league. The problem is you just have to be willing to sit on your like rings and amulets for 3 to 5 days for the people to come by and buy them, which is kind of just how crafting feels in this game. Especially now with no one making currency, it seems like it's really hard to sell your valuable items. Oh, I was supposed to switch my talents to 4 rituals, huh? Shit. I want to pull these out and try some essences out. Finally the unique, but it's jewelers. I've had 4 uniques today, man. I needed to be researchers. So armor's worse to craft then? I didn't try armor, but after I made that video, somebody said that he was doing evasion and evasion ES chests, and he said he was having really good luck with them. So maybe that. I mean the weighting is pretty good to hit a pretty solid chest, right? I'm not gonna look at it, but yeah, if you go like look at PoEDB, it's not like too terrible to hit a decent high tier prefix chest, and then you probably want to have to finish it after that. You could either exalt slam it and pray, but if that doesn't work out, then you have to start using the omen stuff, or maybe you could just get some fracture bases doing it too. I don't know. You can't craft any of the high end stuff. I think the fact that they don't let anything go up to eye level 81 ever on that is kind of crazy, or 82 or anything for that matter. Like I don't think it goes higher than 80, which is kind of lame. I think you're supposed to be corrupting essences, right? I was trying it. I was trying it yesterday. I think I did like 20 essences and it never upgraded anything. Like does it just like never upgrade it? All it ever did was re-roll it into something else. This tornado is so mean. You tried 50 corruptions and hit greater once? Really? Is it? Hmm. Okay. That's pretty bad. I guess though. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Because like, depending on how the essences go, if you could get like say like five on a map, then that would be like 1 in 5 maps or 1 in 10 maps. But the essences just aren't that valuable. How many natural ones did you find? Like, did you try an essence strategy this league with like the chance increased chance for greater and all that? I really wanted to try a precursor setup with increased chance to drop splinters, but they're just everyone's selling them for way too much. It's not worth it. They all want like 10 exalts plus for a increased quantity in precursor tablet, which I just don't think. I don't think it's worth it because once you put in 9 tablets, then you're looking at fucking 2.5 exalts or divines. I'm sorry. 1 in 30, you would say? Okay. And how many essences did you get in a map? That's not like the worst. If you can go through maps very quickly, depending on how many essences you can get in a map. 1 in 30 still feels pretty light though for the cost of the essences right now. 0 to 2. Okay, that's pretty rough. Why are the essences so cheap then? Okay, so far the only downside to ritual is just fucking finding it, dude. It seems kind of crazy if they're that uncommon that I think I'm free. But yeah, if they're that uncommon, why would they be so cheap? I know a lot of people use them to craft, and they use like a shit ton of them. But I think like the best one is like 15 chaos, yeah. I'll still try them out. I think I don't know. I want to do delirium with a combination of something because simulacrum splinters are they still holding value? 49. Fuck, dude. Maybe you do delirium mirrors with breach. Maybe that's the play. I might try that because you're kind of taking the wind out of my sails on essences to be honest with those kind of numbers. If it's 1 in 30, then yeah, I'm just not seeing it. That's kind of a nice helmet. I don't know what's going on with any of these. Dex int. Oh, it's armor though. Lame. I don't think it's worth exalt slamming. Is there any cool corruptions I can get on those? Accuracy and cast speed? Sick. Wait, why am I not running a corruption on this? The hell am I doing? There's no two-socket snake bites? What? Oh, give myself some more chaos resistance. Oh, these are all max rolled on chaos resist. That sucks. Bought those Act 3 and never got to upgrade them. Oh shit, 54. We're almost there. Wait, what? Oh, cold is in the other one. Nice. Did I don't think I checked the ritual in here yet. I did not. Kind of wanted that corruption omen. I should use it on my gloves. When you say 1 in 30, you're talking about you ran essences this league, right? And I assume you like pathing them to get the increased chance for essences or increased chance for greater. Man, 1 in 30 feels kind of crazy. And then did you run this too? So that it corrupted them an additional time? All essence? So you ran like all this whole wheel here? Or basically all this stuff here? Low sample size? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of curious to test it. 80 maps? That's a lot of maps, to be honest. So what, did you find like two graders in all 80 maps then? I would be kind of curious about this greater spirit, right? Because I gotta assume it's like PoE 1, right? Where you got currency here, quantity here, and rarity here. And I'm wondering if you like mix them both on decent maps, like if maybe just maybe they could be okay, but around 4 and 80 maps, and then one from Val. Well, wait, that's not that bad. That's not 1 in 30. More like 1 in 20. So 5 total and 80 maps. I mean, ugh, that's kind of rough. Hmm. I think I want to try Delirium and Breach, Delirium Mirrors and Breach more first, based on that information. First, I gotta get this Omen out of here, though. Shit takes forever. 4 greater and 2 of them from the same monster, though? Oh, okay. Hmm. I'll probably try it at some point, though, but yeah, you're making it sound a little more grim. But my plan wasn't to just rely straight on the essences. Like I was going to combine it with something else, right? I think that's how I'm going to probably develop any strategy I try in this league is this plus this. I don't think any one strategy is going to pay well enough for me to feel like it's worth it. The strongbox is definitely, yeah. I mean, you have to pay as much to get as many as I'm getting that you would like from what you're going to get out of them. Yeah, I think the only saving grace, I was kind of hoping that I would find more unique researchers. I was thinking that I might make some decent currency off that, but I don't know. Maybe I've just been unlucky, but all 4 I've hit have not been researchers, which, you know, is to be expected. The majority of the boxes I'm getting aren't researchers, but kind of feels like about a third are. I guess I could, probably don't have to finish out running all of these. I think I'm almost done, right? Like, what do I really have left? A lot of strong boxes on that one. I could always come back to this. Just kind of save it. Oh, I think I'm also over on the other side that doesn't have. Oh no, I do have a huge chance for strong boxes over here. Oh, I almost got it out. I think I'll pull it out first and then I'll go. There's no point in popping them. I didn't bring currency to roll them. Man, get that extra tier on the boss. Really beefs them up, huh? Oh my god, I'm fucking terrible. yeah, my map's deleted now. Well, at least I got the deferral in. Got expedition over here. Rarity on this one, I think, with the breach. Wait, what was that? Oh, I leveled up. More maps. Insane. It's kind of like PoE1 where these just don't really the only one that really drops anything is the researchers, and so every time you don't hit researchers, it's kind of like a wasted mechanic almost. Or not almost, it just is a wasted mechanic. Taking up the slot of something else that could be making you more currency. I don't know if I like this slower attack speed. It's probably why I'm struggling on the rituals, getting hit as much as just not stacking poisons fast enough. Yeah, maybe not. I think just like a lot of monsters trickle out in random spots. Makes it hard not to stack up stun charge on your Roa. Wait, can I eat these now? Kind of curious if I can tank those at 56 chaos resistance. Expedition feels so much better when you get explosive radius on your precursors, but I just don't think it's worth it to go out of your way to do that with the cost of logbooks this league. No, I don't think I do like this. The attack speed is so much slower, it's insane. I really wish I could get attack speed on my bow. It would be very nice. It just doesn't really directly scale the damage anyway, so it's hard to rationalize doing it. Alright, I'm gonna tank one of these. Half my health? Yeah, that's kind of rough. I think if two go off at the same time, I'll be... Wait, there's still 16,000 left on it? God damn. That's insane. Wait, how is... There's no way that Ritual's that good. If it takes you that long to get those out, they would have to be so much more valuable. Like, you definitely make way more just running Breach and Expedition together than Ritual. I get two in this stream. So far I found one Whittling, one Audience, and then one Sinistral Annulment. I don't think I found a second one. Nah, dude, I'm good on Ritual. That shit just takes too long. If I feel like even if they are common, they just take too long to pull out. Like it's gonna take you an hour to pull one out, right? So these would have to be like, I don't know, five, six divine. What are they sitting at now? Oh, just kidding. Maybe it is worth it. Wow, they went up that much? Okay, yeah, Ritual's about to make the rebound then. I think I do like the attack speed more. It's just a little clunky without it. You can't stack the poison quick enough. feel like I should just start crafting, man. I really want to pick up the mirror bow, but I feel like mapping for the mirror bow would just be like, by the time I got it, I wouldn't even want to play anymore, kind of thing, you know? It's gonna take so long through mapping just alone. How many points do I need for delirium? I know I need the double splinters with how I want to do it, which means I need at least these two. And then I think you're basically locked into this one also, right? And then 50% increased reward progress seems pretty crucial. I think you need all four. That's whatever. That's whatever. Well, that almost seems better than 30% increased chance to generate an additional ward type would be better than this, wouldn't it? I feel like it would be. Because usually as you scale up, the amount you can gain goes down a lot lower. I bet you in the end you would probably get more rewards out of taking that one. Plus you wouldn't lose your mirror 50% faster. Birth and Fury. I think if you don't hit rarity, it's basically like 0% chance to get anything out of it. Oh, it reopened too. That sucks that I didn't get the rarity. I don't know if I can do 4 tiers of Delirium or Simulacrum, to be honest with this build. I'll give it a shot, but I'm not like overly hopeful, to be honest. I might have to respec into more evasion. Maybe that'll help. You are the tier of Simulacrum. We're about to find out. We shall see. I think I need to respec though. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. What do you even take out of though? I think I need the accuracy. Oh, I don't really need move speed. If you, yeah. and I get 30 more percent when I get hit again. Kind of rough. It's still not a lot. I need a new chest, is what I need. My lightning's overcapped. I mean, yeah. What's just like a 2400? 18 divine. Damn, dude. That's so expensive for like kind of a mediocre chest. Especially with the state of the league with how challenging it is to make currency. Like these aren't that insane. I feel like you just wait a couple of days and these will be down lower. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about 20 divine on one of these. That's a little steep for the current state of the league. I think we just active search something like that and wait to snipe. Is you getting more expensive too? This league's just wonky, man. Yeah. Did they add this year? Like I said, this isn't accessible, right? Did they just add that there so you could go back to your home area quicker? Like, why wouldn't they just have the home icon here? It's very weird. Maybe worth it to craft ring with rock. Maybe worth crafting with rock. Yeah, I think so. Dude, I think crafting is good. I mean, I can't say because I haven't done this league, but I bet you if I actually sat down for like an hour and like took some time to roll through all the crafting stuff, you would make some decent currency. I do believe. I like this build a lot. It's a lot of fun. The mana cost is a little obnoxious though, and the single target is okay, I guess, for a clear speed build. When are they supposed to release that ascendancy change thing? I may try out some Deadeye stuff. The mana cost is horrible for every build. Okay, well that makes me feel better. I saw a clip of Fubgun fighting the Zesh boss, dude, and he didn't really have that much damage, but I don't even think he uses Mana Flask once, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Where's the balance? Deadeye Crossbow kind of strong. Is it the same one that Palstron made last league? I played that for a bit. I thought it was a lot of fun. The only thing I didn't like it for Breach though, because like Crossbows and breach feel so terrible, but I also didn't have the best gear for it. Maybe with more attack speed and reload speed, it would have felt better. Somebody was saying that they made a ton of money doing these, but I just don't get it. Like, where does the currency come from? Like, I know you drop some stuff here and there, but it feels like overall you don't really make currency. It's more based on like luck if you get your currency back or not. Ah, damn, dude. I feel like I might need a stun charm. Balance in this patch? There's not a lot of it. But hey, at least some stuff in the campaign moves slower now. Good thing we got that out of the way. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Oh, I can't switch yet. I definitely need a stun flask. Or, charm. You can stun like every half a second. How about you get frozen in Delirium, though? Or Simulacrum? I feel like probably a lot, right? It's just that one mob type that jumps. Am I supposed to dodge roll every fucking time? Even the white version of him, the normal version, like almost one shots. So brutal. Dude, he's insane. What the fuck is this? How do I have 82% evasion and he hits me every time? What the fuck? Need some soda. Am I supposed to be on my mount? Can I outrun him? Alright, we're trying some different shit. There's no way the mount survives in here for more than like 2 seconds, so. I guess you do get a lot of bases doing this. Like a lot of rare items. I don't know. Strong Chin makes you get less stun bar. Yeah, there's also a really good defensive annoyance, but for ailment base, I think that 30% increase in magnitude and 20% increased duration is kind of insane. Like this is probably 20% of my damage, I would think. If I delete the anoint, 323,000. It's not that insane actually. 323,000 down to 294. It's like okay, I guess. Plus the duration as well of poisons, which isn't really that big of a deal. Yeah, did I not put attack speed on this? It's definitely a lot easier on the mount, but at some point I'm for sure going to get knocked off. Oh, he was proximal. Yeah, sure, I'll take 20 exalted. Does anyone else feel like the trading in this game is just significantly worse than PoE1? That like people take 7 days to do everything? Am I like the only one? The amount of times I get messaged and then no one like follows up. They'll message me for like a 20 divine item and then I'll invite them. Nothing. And then it'll happen like 5 more times and then finally I'll sell it to somebody else like 4 hours later. It's insane. Or even worse, it'll be like I had that bow up and I think I had it up for like 100 divine at first, and somebody messaged me, and I get all excited. I'm like, oh, nice! I can actually sell it. Like 30 divine, bro. What are you talking about? You take 30 exalts, dude? Come on, bro. That's all I have. The fuck just happened there? I don't know if I don't know if this build is the best simulacrum build. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure if yeah, I just get fucking kind of dumped on in this. I could do it again with the Roa this time, and that way if I catch a stupid death like that, it'll be fine. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do tier 4 on it. Kind of feels like I don't know. I mean, I'd probably have to go Energy Shield Hybrid, but I really don't feel like doing that. It feels like the distilled emotions are like not very expensive this league, outside of the the rare ones, obviously. But the level 20 skill gems aren't really that valuable either, are they? The original build I was planning on playing is insane at this. The Corpse Wade build with the where you weapon swap to pull out the skeletal brutes, run Queen of the Forest. Oh man, I was so excited for that build. I could still try it, minus the Queen of the Forest, I guess. The only problem, well, actually, you brought out the new decomposed weapon. The biggest problem with it is like you need Queen of the Forest for it to work because of the movement speed, but you could use a decomposed weapon. But I think they just, I don't know, I'm kind of not, I don't have a huge amount of confidence that it would work because they nerfed decompose by like 60%, and then they nerfed the life of the minions by a bunch. But at the same time, every build got hit like that, right? So maybe it's still on par. It is an insane build because you just like sprint around. You don't attack. You just weapon swap for skeletal brutes and then poison cloud the ground. But as bad as I want to try and get the mirror bow, at the same time, I'm kind of, I don't know. I think this was a really, really good league starting build, but I don't know what its scalability really looks like. Like having a little bit more single target would be nice, which the mirror bow would do. It would be like a 70% damage increase. It would be insane, but it's also, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you can get the mirror for. People are selling them for like 300 plus, but you can put in buy orders right now for 120, so I don't know. I don't know if you'd ever actually get one off the buy order. If you could, then getting a mirror item wouldn't be too terrible. But if you have to pay 300, then I don't know if I have it in me to grind this league out up to 350 divine plus a mirror fee cost. Not mapping at least. When did they say the ascendancy change is going to go on? I kind of want to try some spellcasting Deadeye stuff. I don't know what yet, though. Shit, I should have. Can I get back on? Dude, once you get off your row, he's just toast. There's no getting back on him in this. Spellcasting what? Spellcasting Deadeye? Sounds like hearsay. What is spellcasting bad this league? Dude, spellcasting is always good. I'll find something. I always find something fun. What do I need? I gotta remember how to build the decompose build. Do I flip currency or just farm? I did a little bit of flipping this league, but not that much. I mostly just farm. Fuck, dude. I did some farming. I did a little bit of crafting, but not that much. I think a lot of times I buy things for cheap too, and then turn around and sell them for a bit more. Like I don't do tons of flipping like that, but I generally keep search parameters pretty wide, and then for the items I want for myself, and when I see stuff that comes up that's too cheap, even if I don't want it for myself, I'll pick it up and resell it. Do a little bit of all of it, I guess, for making currency. But primarily, I would say 80% of what I make comes from just mapping. Think about Omen of Winning is pretty cheap right now. Yeah, it may go up too. I don't know. It seems like some of that. Fuck, dude, I forgot to reset it. So I guess they just can't be evaded, right? Like, because they hit every single time. And if I stand still for half a second, like assuming I can really this bad, I'm about to get knocked off. Like, how much more evasion do you really need? It's insane. I did Simulacrum last week. It was with the Evasion ES build, so I didn't realize that they were this rough, I guess. It's not like Fizz is extra chaos, right? Oh, it is. Oh, is that? That's not on every one, right? It rolls random like it does in the first one. That's definitely fucking me up if that's what's happening. Getting knocked off. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the third one until I can cap chaos resistance, if that's common. Which one did I get? That's the best one, no? Oh shit. Two divines. I paid for both of them. Nice. That was a little rough, man. I definitely can't do the fourth tier, but I'm a little worried about the next tier too, to be honest. I'll try it though. Fuck it. I don't know what this is. Well, this used to be worth a little bit. What's the best simulacrum build? I feel like that's I don't know. I don't know. It's like 15, 10, and then 5. Wait, did all these exalts come from that? There's no way they did. You don't think there is one? That's not true. There's a best build for everything. There's gotta be. I think I like these simulacrums more than I like them in PoE 1. They're a little more engaging. I don't know. That's the thing with simulacrum is it always feels like this to me. Like you either have a build that can't do it and you don't make anything off it. Wait, what the fuck? How are these so far off? They're sold on trade site. Is that the move? But you either have a build that like can't run it, and so you don't really make currency off it, or you have a build that trivializes it, and then it's just boring. That's kind of how it always feels to me. Same with the all the other things like Sanctum or Ultimatum. You don't get like that progression feeling, I guess, as much. It's either like fail or pass kind of thing. I think this is stupid. There's no way if I struggled on that much on the other one. We'll try. What else can I do? I mean, I don't think I can really get much more evade than that. I'm not rebuilding for ES. I would sooner make a new build than I would fucking change this to Energy Shield. Bossing is the best thing in PoE 2. I mean, I think boss carries, those guys are probably printing fucking 30, 40, 50 divine an hour, to be honest, but I'm not, my build isn't the best bosser, so I couldn't do it. Nor would I probably, to be honest. I can't really get too much more evasion without sacrificing a shit ton of damage. We'll just send it again. What level am I? 92. The Roa is preventing all leveling for me. Same, Roa. Yeah, dude, you just like it's hard to play PoE like hyper focus all the time, so eventually you're just not really paying attention, you get knocked off and die. Roa's good and bad, yeah, agreed. It definitely feels like bait sometimes, but it is also really good. Roa is a crutch. Sometimes it can pawns the Ginge character. Yeah, I'll do that definitely here and there. I try to life flask out of it first. Well, I try not to get knocked off first, but if that fails, then I life flask out. Yeah, I use it during ritual quite a bit. If I get knocked off by like the tornado or something. But usually in breach, you can just instant recovery flask out. Okay, I don't know how my sensei says I cannot be slowed, but temporal bubble slows me. It's alright. At least campaign's fixed. At least the Act 2 wolves aren't as scary. Get the real problems out of the way, you know? Just hop off during ritual and breach. I should too. I keep telling myself that I'm going to, and then I forget to every time. Not during breach though. I definitely stay on during breach. I don't feel like breach knocks me off that much. Sometimes though. That's pretty decent. I think that's good. If this guy wants to sell it, usually if you somebody, the thing with like active searching is the moment you message somebody. Okay, I think this is a good upgrade. It's a little low, but it's only 5 divine. Oh, wait. Uh, oh wait, here's what I can do. Where'd all my currency go? Oh, I'm in trouble. This is awkward. I think worth. Yeah, that's a big difference on evasion for sure. I could probably sell this for pretty close to the same ish. Like 4, I'll try. Okay, I need to trade these off so I stop getting spammed. I forgot about those. Am I underselling these? Like, why am I getting absolutely spammed for them? Whatever. Why does it end after 2 minutes after it shows the timer? Uh, why does what end after 2 minutes? Delirium on maps. Why does it end after 2 minutes? I got an annulment instead of a divine. That made me sad. Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're talking. Are you talking about the mirror? Like when you pop a delirium mirror? Oh, yeah. So like during a mirror. Oh, I don't know. That happened to me earlier. Like I stopped the mirror and I just like didn't get the loot. So I just left the map. I wasn't gonna wait for it, but I thought it bugged out. I guess you get it after if you wait for a while. I haven't ran too many delirium mirrors this league, so I'm about to once I get these points. If I get them, I'm pretty sure I really am gonna want 3 at least. Dude, can you fuck off? The radius on that thing is insane. It doesn't matter if you stand like with inside of it or on like super far out. The thing just like hits you everywhere you go. I ain't got the mana for all that. It happens every map. Uh, okay. I'll have to see how that ends up playing out. Sounds pretty bad though. I need to get off before this another one of these guys hits me. Well, that's interesting. I thought you were talking about like because I ended mine earlier when I clicked on the like the little double arrows or whatever, and it didn't give me the loot, so I just left the map. But you're saying even if you like let the timer expire, I mean that's pretty bad. I imagine that'll probably get brought to their attention pretty quick, and they'll fix that hopefully. Hopefully. God damn it, dude. The support gem that reduces your movement speed when you fall off is pretty rough when you fall off. I may have to just try and take it out if I fall off again against Kosis and Omniphobia. I mean, I could always go back to my map selling strat. I was okay. And you also get a lot of maps to roll for yourself. If Delirium's going to be bugged out for a while. And they're getting way tankier. I don't have any attempts left, right? If I fail, I'm done. Striker vest. Could be okay, but I don't want to exalt it. Actually, maybe I should. That's kind of a. That's nice. I'm just saying, I don't know. I just don't want to fucking exalt items right now. Like, nothing sells. I sell like one out of every 20 items, it feels like. Like, I almost don't even want to. I kind of want to take them off my filter, to be honest. Wait, was that the last wave? Hmm. Maybe I'll try the next one. That wasn't that bad. Actually, no. Because you only get one try, right? I already have one of these. All this stuff with rarity doesn't have too much value either, because people kind of just don't need it as much anymore. You really don't need to get so much in your gear now. You gonna switch to ES Energy Shield soon? No, probably not. I'm still kind of just banking on going higher evasion. If I can get up to like 90% plus evasion, should be pretty good, I would think. I don't know if there's too many things that are like legitimately one-shotting me at the moment. So I just put up. Mm, I don't think any of this shit's worth what I have it up for, to be honest. I don't know if I want to do another point. I don't know if I can do another point. I think I'm too broke. I might try and farm some maps again and see if I can sell them on TFT. Maybe now at this time it'll be a little easier to sell them. Cause I still have a ton of map farming areas set up. Uh, Something like that. Which ones are the map ones again? Um, I think Envy. See what I can afford though. Oh, they're cheap. All right. Did this a bit yesterday. It seemed okay. I didn't run a ton of maps, but I want to try it again. 73% waystones. 89%. I set up a pretty good little area here. It's got breach on it. I might as well run rarity too. More quant excavation chests is goat. Yeah, quantity and rarity on the. I think rarity too will help scale up the currency they drop. I think, although I'm not positive. Oh, dude, I'm still running. I'm gonna go fix this now before I forget, because I'll fucking end up opening another map. Screenshot of what I did. These strong boxes were pretty underwhelming. Yep. don't know how long my mic's been muted. I don't know if I want that on my maps. But that might make selling them a little more challenging. Do that. Actually, I just should unspec it. Somebody to go into the simulacrum splinters when I try that out. You definitely feel those triple emotions on your maps. Shit's tanky. There the maps are. Starting to wonder. I think I did run this with Breach, if I remember right. I think I did 2 irradiated with increased quantity and then 1 Breach, if I remember right, on all the towers. Seems to make sense to me. Why do I have so many Breaches on my map? Oh, I must have rolled chance for additional Breach on, for 3 additional Breaches on one of my precursors. And it actually hit. It's like a 1% chance, isn't it? Oh, 5%? That's actually not bad. You stack 3 or 4 of those together. Why don't you run cleanse maps? Oh, I do, for sure. I think they're really good. Especially the ones that have the increased rarity on them. Um, but right now, kind of just trying stuff out. See, man, casters are dead, huh? Kind of just trying stuff out to see, like, what feels good at the moment. If there's any way to make more currency other than, fucking breach splinters and 5 exalt logbooks. Usually, you have to get a little creative to make good currency in situations like this where just like nothing is dropping. I was hoping that the strong boxes would be good if you mess with them, since what the biggest thing that got affected was, well, the quantity of the entire map, which is big, obviously. Going from, we used to be able to get like 120 to 140% in some like good cases to now 20%, which is pretty brutal. Um, But then also the rare monster modifier is very big that like cuts the base rarity of each monster down by like 30%, 25, 35%. So my thought is trying things like chests or something like a delirium reward mechanic. Anything other than a monster, basically, as a source of your loot. But then with the strategy here, like no one's really sustaining maps that well, and so they're willing to pay a couple exalts each for them. And so if you can farm a shit ton of tier 15s and sell them in bulk, that could also be decent, potentially, depending on how many I can actually get from a map. But even at 400%, I mean, I'm definitely dropping more than I normally do, but it's still not a ton. I mean, I still get all the other rewards too, though, right? So it's not just the maps that I'm looking for. Like, you still get all the splinters and whatever currency happens to drop. But a whole breach, and I did get one, I guess. It's kind of insane, though. Is ecological shift worth it? Worth it? What do you mean? Have I tried ritual? Yeah, I was just doing ritual and strong boxes. Ritual feels okay. Um, I think I think if I were to do ritual though, I don't know that I would want to combine it with other stuff as much. I think I would want to run really heavy pack size, preferably on. Am I out of mana? That's fucking crazy. I was just like spamming it without really paying much attention. More content, but less pack size. Um, I mean, well, what do you mean for farming maps? I feel like white and blue monsters don't really drop you maps that much, right? Like it's mostly just the rares, isn't it? I think it's like only the rares actually. That's such a shit breach. I was not paying attention. Sometimes I just like sit there spamming my mana flask. For farming currency, I don't know. It depends. Like, if the pack size increases the amount of rare monsters, which I thought I had heard that it does last league, but I can't remember. It's been a long time, and I didn't really look into the guy that was testing it that much. I just kind of caught wind of it. But Um, I don't know. I just don't really feel like rare monsters is where the loot is at this league. Like I don't even think. I think you need to be farming things that drop loot versus monsters that drop loot. Because they just don't really drop anything. I guess all in all, it's not bad. I got like 7 off this map, something like that. So depending on if I could sell it for like 2 or 3 chaos a piece, it'd be like 14 chaos, I guess. Plus whatever else I make. Wouldn't be that bad. The distilled emotions only were 3 chaos each. Roll the map another, 2 chaos. Or sorry, I'm meaning exalt. PoE 1 brain. It's just crazy to me that like the rares within the breach don't really drop like it for 425%. You would think they would drop so much more. Like I should be raining maps, right? I'll try not to deposit on the next one. This one was kind of an unfair test too because I had 3 or 4 breaches on it. But I saw that that last monster dropped 3, which is kind of cool. That the like semi-guaranteed rare monster that you kill at the end that is guaranteed to drop you a map usually. It can actually be multiplied by the waste down percent. I need a farm. PoE2 mapping is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm trying, man. I'm looking for whatever I can. Strong boxes are definitely not good. Uh, I think ritual's decent. I think just in general, try and mix 2 things together. Um, was that tier 1? I don't think so. Yeah, I think trying to mix 2 things together is going to be the move. I think I should exalt these. I should put rarity on all of them since I'm going to be running now I'm broke. Since I'm going to be running breach, I should max them out as much as I can. Damn it. Shouldn't have bought this chest. I guess I did. I was able to complete the delirium though, so whatever. W. 72% rarity. Yeah, I mean, just keep in mind that like every farm is bad, right? Like everyone's struggling. You only have 4 points. I mean, that's fine, man. Just take uh, just take these 4. These are your best 4. The breach opens slower is nice, and this is like kind of whatever as well. But if you can get these 4, like you're kind of chilling. The thing is breach isn't really paying that much. Neither is expedition, and neither is ritual really. Like they're all kind of just, everything's just kind of bad this league. But if you mix 2 bad things together in one map, it doesn't take you that long to run both, and then it's okay. It's kind of been my experience with everything. Mix 2 things together and it feels okay. Still bad, but better. All right, I'm gonna try not to put my maps away this time so I can see like how many I get off of one. And don't forget, if you're having a really good time, you could buy a mystery box. Thing is, I need a good layout for Breach. That's alone is really terrible. Well, that's why I'm saying to mix things up, right? Like, run Breach and Expedition together. Don't just run Breach. The tablets cover too much space to just run Breach. There's no point in only running one. And sometimes when you're on a bad layout, well, maybe it'll be good for Expedition. These proximal? Oh, they are. Is that tier 1? I think it is. I don't have my shit on me, though. So my aim should be 3 random close towers and run. Yeah, that's about what I look for. If I can find 3 together, I consider that a pretty good spot. I'm not even sure though. I'm not doing Delirium right now because I just got the points. But if it takes a minute for after it ends for the loot to come out, then that kind of sounds bad. Greater Essence of Infinity. But I want to try. Like, I don't even really care about towers. I might just like sprint, throwing in Delirium and Breach tablets, and not even like worry too much. A lot of times it feels like if you spend too much time setting up the towers, like you end up losing out on as much as you would make if you just like throw in the tablets as you go. I really feel that way. Like it's better just to throw them in as you go and just keep just keep going, killing maps, going through maps, not killing maps, and not worrying so much about setting up the perfect area. It's fixed now? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna set up some breach deli spots. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my 4th point. I would really like to get some increased breach splinters dropped, delirium tablets, but I don't know. I also want to find a strategy where I don't have to buy tablets. I mean, that's like my biggest reason I hate the end game right now is a lot of the strategies, if you want them to be really good, you have to buy the tablets with double affixes that you want, and it just makes the game not fun and tedious, so I probably won't do that. Instant life or flask for the win. God damn. I was out of my life flask? Damn it, dude. I was hitting hard. I think I need a. I don't know. I need a new place for these. I always put them away. Finally get the grader and it's garbage. Oh, my map's done? Oh, that's right. I'm running 6 Sapphics. Okay, well, that's all right. Looks like you can get like 5 to 10. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what my experience was before, too. Which would be okay. 2.5x. I don't think he'll sell those with only having 6 stock, most likely. Be an extra like 10. I don't know. An extra 10 to 20 exalts per map. I think that would be okay. Do they actually sell though? Like that's the big question. Can you sell them? Like I see people listing them, but like if I were to actually go sell these, and how fast do they sell? That's like the real question. I got 4 normals. Okay, so most of them are selling blue then, or I'm finding mostly blue. I think I have 20 though, or 50. I mean, I have a bunch more random shit. It's a nice map. All right, let's get to some towers. I want to work on this. Will be a good deli setup. Deli breach setup. Does pack size matter for simulacrum splinters? No, it wouldn't matter. No, it would matter, but not waystones. Uh, I feel like pack size has got to be good for helping stack your mirrors up. We'll try pack size. I don't want to give up these rarities with like how scarce rarity is. I just feel like these are important. I don't want to give up quantity either because same reasoning. I think I'd rather have explicit modifiers though over those pack sizes. This Alice tree just feels so much worse to me. Like there's a bunch of stuff that I don't really want, but you're like forced to path through. Like I don't want to go this way because I don't want any of this rogue exile stuff. It's a better deal. I probably overpaid on my chest. Um, all right, we'll try that. I almost think come back to this layout later. I mean, it's kind of nice just to have this, just to farm a bunch of tier 15s if I need it. Mapping maps. Even if I can't sell them on TFT very well. Like having a place that I can go to just get a shit ton of maps to roll is kind of nice. You rush Citadel selling frags? How did that go? Did you make decent currency with it? I think I'm gonna run T1s to go to these next set of towers. I really feel like using T15s. What do we got? This looks nice, but there's nothing around these two. I also don't really know if I care that much. This area looks good, but it's all water. I think I might head down this direction. Oh, let's see if the mirror's fixed. I need to respec my character. Shit. Yeah, I pre-purchased breach stones, but failed the three. Why don't you just buy carry, dude? Like, fuck that. I bought a carry for my fourth breach. It's it just makes more sense too. Like if you might fail it and have to buy another one, then might as well just buy the carry and not buy the next one. Still get your loot for it. But the Zesh 4 was the only one I had to buy a carry for. The other ones were pretty easy. Is there anything else what else did I take out of? I want to just make sure I get all my movement speed back. Oh, it's right up here. And I still have a straggling point somewhere. That's fine. Oh, something like that. I really don't think it matters what tier you're on for currency, like at all. Could be wrong. I did a bunch of testing last league where definitely like tier 13 and tier 15, there's no difference. I won't say definitely, but they're almost identical, if not identical. I made like basically the exact same amount running tier 13s as I did tier 15s with Breach. I don't have anything quantity on my map or tablets to be doing this. Just rush these rare monsters. I will say for setting up tablet or towers, like the rare monster thing is so nice. Just being able to blast through a map is very good. Huge W on that. I think it looks corny as fuck. It's kind of like those games where you play and like There's a dotted line in front of your character to get to the next objective, and then a fucking giant green flashing neon sign to let you know what to do. So I do think it's corny, but if this is how their end game is going to be, I would rather have it on the monster marker than or on the mini map than not. But ideally, they just make a better end game, right? Like fuck. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I've got high hopes for this Delirium Mirror Breach farm. I just really wish I could do it with increased splinters. That would make it so much better. I dropped Hawa trying to sell it. After that, I will hire a carry. I mean, it's up to you, right? Like, some people have completion pride or whatever. I don't. I killed them already. Last league, I killed the first three versions of Zesh's League, and then when I got to the fourth one, I failed one, and I was like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll just buy it. I very often design my builds for just mapping quickly and nothing else, so they're generally not the best bossers. But after seeing this league, I really wish I would have made a bosser for the first time in my history. I'd be rich. There's probably still time, honestly. What's what are the prices now? The only problem now is just a lot of competition for it. What? How do you carry somebody through Simulacrum? That's crazy. I almost want to buy that just to see what he's doing. He must have an Orabot with him. Still up to 50x? 50x for Olroth? Yeah, I mean, dude, these guys carry somebody every minute, every 2 minutes, and they make it a vine. But I think these are more. Oh, these are. I can't believe they're this high, dude. I'm about to re-roll into a bosser. I don't know what they're all playing. The one that I used for Zesh 4 was playing the new build. Titan, not Titan. Uh Fucking Marauder Warrior with the armor crafting ascendancy. I can't think of what it's called. Just with Sakima carry, you'll be very rich. Yeah, Sakima carry is a little tough though. Um, 'Cause you need a lot of damage, dude. Like, what does that boss have with 5 people in your party? It's like 30 million DPS or something like that. And like the Sakima carries are like really only valuable, or like really valuable on day like 2, 3, kind of 4, and they're really not that much. They're not that valuable anymore, are they? Like, what are they making for a Sakima carry now? 25 exalts. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of trials to go through for 25 exalts per person. It's like 40 minutes to be able to, make like 2 divine. I think boss carrying is where it's at. I think that's annoying about switching strategies around like this, like trying out new stuff, is you can't really piggyback off your towers, so there's just like a shit ton of downtime while I set up the next tower. I will never play a warrior. Why is that? I played one, and I thought it was gonna be horrible, right? Because they're just slow and garbage. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of one of the more fun experiences I had on this game. The only problem is like once I hit, oh, I'm not done yet. Once I hit endgame, um, I didn't really want to play him anymore. And I mean like late endgame, like you know, tier 15 maps or whatever, just because he couldn't farm as well as everything else that I had. It's like, well, why would I play him? But for like a good day or two inside of tier 15 maps, he was so much fun. She had a great time with him. They just feel strong. Like when you like stack a bunch of earth shatters and then blow them up with like a war cry or something. They feel cool. But I would never play one as a primary character. Only a secondary for fun character. Or I'd play it on like SSF or something. Something where I didn't care about making a bunch of currency. So many rare monsters on the map. Am I still spec'd out of this? I wonder what the best thing. Definitely double splat splinters. Like that's the whole reason I'm gonna be in here for. And then I think fraction mirrors has to be the second best, but I don't really know. This one looks really big too. I wish I could get the fourth point, but I don't think I can. That's fine. We'll go with that for now. Yeah, it's still messed up. So it seems like when you end it yourself, just you have to wait for a minute or two. I mean, I'm not gonna wait around for a minute or two, but that's why would they do that? Oh wait, it just faded. Oh, that's okay. That's not bad. 15 seconds. A little stupid, but not the worst. I kind of want to save Blooming Field. Actually, I don't really care. I don't want to run another two tier 1 maps. Let's get to the tower and start farming something. Oh, there's really like nothing around this, huh? I almost feel like I have to go down to these two. Ah, it's so stupid, man. I mean, I'll definitely run two towers personally, but like this one doesn't even have two around it. It's just completely by itself. And this is a mountain range. I mean, you could go to this one. I don't know if I'll run one, dude. I don't even care. I'm not spending a whole nother league fucking getting the perfect tower setups. It's so boring. I mean, the thing is like the with the deli mirrors, like you don't even really need a lot because all the rewards come from the deli mirror shit, and quantity and rarity doesn't have anything to do with it. It will just make my breaches kind of bad. Oh, dude, is it the boss? Oh, man. Does Culling Strike work on bosses? Yeah, I think it's like 5%. I think if you hover over it, on the Culling Strike part, you hold Alt key or whatever. Hover over Culling Strike and it should say that it's, I think, 5% for bosses. Kind of bad, this game. Why is that the picture for evasive? I have to be careful. I can't over poison this guy because he bugs out and then he won't finish. Dude, I think like them having you fight this entire boss animation is so obnoxious to me. Like it's so bad. Radiated, rare. What am I gonna want? I'll figure it out. Let me do the tower first. I'll figure that out in a second. I mean, if I can get increased splinters, that would be ideal, right? I think. But I don't know if that's better than like quantity slash rarity because I'm doing breach with it. First, I guess I'll see what I got. Oh, damn, I don't got a lot. Never mind, they're just all mixed in everywhere. I make a game interviews, they ask about players' experience, and they pretend to care about your opinions. Um, I mean, I think they do care about their opinions. I think they just want to make the game they want to make, and they're trying to find a middle ground because they like it this way and everyone else likes it a different way, basically. That could actually be really nice, but it's only 12. I don't really know what would be best. It's a good one, too. It's very easy to get sleepy while playing this game, though. Increase fracturing meters. That's probably pretty good. Pack size splinters. I really have no idea if I'm being completely honest. Just gonna try some shit out. Breaches in your map. I mean, I definitely want like quantity or rarity on this. 3% is pretty abysmal. But also, this tower is horrific. What is that? I think I'm just gonna throw in some shit. I don't know if I want to use good ones here, actually. I think I'm gonna use some bullshit ones, and because I think I'm just gonna use them to path over to this other towers. Yeah, that's the plan. Set these aside. And use some bullshit ones over here. That's also pretty decent, probably. Yeah, something like that. It's also decent. Do those two. Okay. I'm just gonna run some bullshit to get over these other towers. That's the plan. This one. There we go. We'll do that. After this game, you realize PoE 1 is a really fun game. Did you not like it before? I feel like PoE 1's always been a really fun game. Wait, where's the mirror? I forgot I had to fucking open that. 50% is not a lot, to be honest. We'll see how many splinters I actually get out of this. I mean, well, 50% is a lot. It just compared to the old 100%. Like I ran a good bit of I tried out some splinter stuff last league, scaling splinters on the precursors. And I did get a shit ton of splinters, but simulacrums were like worth nothing when I tried it. But I definitely wasn't finding like a simulacrum every other map or something like that, so see how it goes. What was the last best league you remember have much fun? Uh the last league we played was like one of my favorites of all time. Freshia. I had so much fun in that league. I think the idol system was just so cool. For one, you made tons of currency so that, you know, you had tons of currency to reinvest back into your idols. But then also, like, since I had so much currency, I was like willing to dump tons of it into the idols, which I don't know, it just added like another element to the end game, like another currency sink that kept you going. And then every time you made better idols, you just made more currency, so it felt cool. By the end, I had like perfect 4 FX idols on basically everything, and it was, I don't know, it was just really fun. I hated it at first, like the first 2 or 3 days. I was like, dude, this league sucks. And then once I got into it, it became one of my favorites ever. I see so tanky. Oh, they didn't give me 6? No! Damn. 10 simulacrum splinters. Are you fucking serious? I got 25 exalts, that's cool, but how the fuck did I only get 10 simulacrum splinters? How are simulacrums only 1 divine right now? Like what? Alright, well, I'll try another one. Wait, does quantity wouldn't scale the simulacrum splinters, right? That seems very low. I'll still try it on the other tower with quantity, and I want to put quantity and rarity anyways for the breach, but damn, dude, that's pretty rough. It's fucking 30 maps for one divine. I mean, you still get the distilled emotions, right? Like 25x right there, great. But in my experience, it's pretty rare to get the rare ones. Obviously, that's why they cost so much. You mostly get just like a bunch of these that are like 40 to 1k exalt. Damn, almost could have been nice if it was T1 Fizz instead of T1 Lightning. Maybe it might be T2, but either way, it was a high Fizz roll. All right, well that was pretty rough. Got a pack size one. I still want to pull this omen out of this ritual monster. Magic pack size is good, or just flat pack size. There we go. Oh, it's a penetrates 25, but whatever. Wait, does ritual pause the timer? And you did a better job at clearing this time. I should have been able to get 6 rewards last time. So much easier to clear this map. Well, oh shit! Finally spec out of researchers, and I or spec out of strong boxes, and I get the unique researchers. I'm going all in too. I'm spending all my gold on this shit. All 2 million gold. Sending it. I want to get this mirror built up first, though. Getting all rubber bandy. Oh my god, the tower rushed in the sea. Most of the league we can farm a lot of currency, I think. Yeah, compared to the idle one, yeah, we could, but like the idle one was exceptional, dude. That one was insane. Like I was easily farming like anywhere from 100 to 100 and fucking 50, maybe even 200 divine an hour by the end with the idols that I had. Like for just running a basic T16 strongbox setup. That's insane. 2,000 gold. 20,000 gold. Damn, dude. Where's the 10 divine? 200,000 gold. There it is. 2 million gold. Oh, what? That's so fucking troll, dude. Does it not give you a better chance for better shit at the 2 million mark? That's insane. The last one I did for 2 million gave me a perfect jewelers. Huh. I feel like the first way back when I first started, the first roll I did, or maybe the second roll gave me a perfect jewelers too. Maybe it's equal weighting for every roll that you do, and the 2 million is just 100% not worth it unless you're absolutely loaded on gold. I do think that was a really creative way for them to implement a gold sink, though. Like, I actually want to farm gold in case I find those now. That's so not even 10 either, just one. One augment. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, I need to farm gold too. Well, it works out perfect. Like, I feel like I have just enough to open it 4 or 5 times, whatever it is, 5 times. Um, by the time I get back to it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the gold is ends up being perfect every time I've had it happen. Is anyone using? Oh, I should check those. It's kind of nice. You made 25x per 200,000 with no competition. Doing what? Sorry, I think I'm missing some context there. Are you talking about like flipping with Alva or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, the strongbox probably isn't worth it, but it's just fun to me. I want to ask you what you were flipping, but you probably shouldn't say. It'll be dead. 200K was worth it though. Yeah. I spent a lot of time um looking for stuff through Alva last league and finding stuff. The wisdom scrolls were insane last league. It was like 3 or 4 extra money. I was like laughing the whole time I was doing it. Like, how the fuck are wisdom scrolls making me so much? But they don't do as well this league. Not for how tedious they are. They still almost double, but I don't know. I have to wait until nighttime. I can just leave them in overnight, and then I'll make like, I don't know. If I throw in 30x, pull out 30x worth, I'll make usually like 50, 60x back. But I was like on top of it last league because, like I said, I came in like 2 weeks late, and so I was so behind. And Wisdom Scrolls fucking geared everything. Geared my entire character for endgame. And like they're the best when you first start too, because just like gold wise, it's like literally costing nothing. Uh, these Chinese players will wake up soon. You think that's why it is? I thought it was. I figured it was the EU guys. Yeah, these Chinese guys got to pay extra for their wisdom. Did they go through a lot of wisdom scrolls? Is that why? Or like the Chinese just IDing everything as they go? I don't think I've ever seen a Chinese streamer. I've seen clips, obviously, but I never like watched one. I got 11 splinters again. Man, I'm gonna have to get pretty lucky on the what do they call distilled emotion drops in order for it to feel really good. I'll try to see the market will go from that time zone too. Yeah, I mean, I once it hits like midnight here, there's a bunch of countries that get on in parts of the world that oh, it finally happened. Researchers pog. Um, but like Australia gets on around that time. A bunch of the EU guys do. I guess China, and they're all kind of in the night cycle for the US, somewhere within the night and morning for us. Oh, I'm not using attack speed. Almost 1 a.m. in EU for you guys right now. 4 p.m. for us. Okay, so that would be. Oh, okay. So you guys are a lot more ahead than I realized. Okay. So Biden got nuked. Uh-oh. What was it? You from Italy? Oh, okay. Expedition materials? Smart one. I could see that. I should probably start flipping more. I mean, if I like dedicate set up tablets really well and run Breach and Expedition together, I think I'm like maybe somewhere in the 5 to 10 divine an hour range if I'm like really hyper focused. But that's very, very small. And I might be exaggerating too. It might be closer to 5. I haven't really done like an official test on it yet. It's hard to say. Ooh, it's going up again. Man, Ritual might get crazy. Dextral, well, actually, no, because I looked at something else on the trade site, and then when I looked in the currency exchange, it was like not even close to that. I want to see what it looks like in Alva. I think if, well, let me see this first before I say that. Oh, it's because got 100 of them. Okay, can't really see down far enough to see how many are ahead of that 260. I still kind of think that you should just hold on to these though. I think these are going to skyrocket in price. This will probably be the only thing anyone's farming, to be honest, by the end of it. Maybe. I don't know. With how long these take to pull out, though, I still don't. I don't know. It's going to be the best. I think I'm pretty certain about it. Oh yeah, I found a perfect jeweler's. Nice. It's such a long way to go to get over these other towers. Are they surrounded by water? That'd be annoying. This would be kind of cool though to give me a cleansed area to work with. Every map without rarity on it just feels bad to run, to be honest. So I just got back home. Any conclusions on the decent farms or something? I mean, definitely. No, not really. Definitely ritual's nice for sure. Yeah, when the map has no rarity, it's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, I almost don't even really want to run Waystones without rarity, which definitely feels kind of bad. Like, it seems like you have zero chance for currency to drop without a rarity map on your map. It's kind of what it feels like. Ritual does this thing for sure. I think uh I think I'd run ritual and I would hold on to my shit for a few days. Would be my plan with it. I don't think I'm gonna sell anything from it because I don't know how much stock is gone or got taken. Like I don't know how much they actually recovered. There's clearly definitely still a lot on the market, and I'm really curious to see where everything ends up once that settles. Oh, I did hit the mirror, nice. But for all I know, the ritual stuff could go up like fucking 4 or 5x, and I wouldn't be surprised if it like happened overnight. All it takes is one big mirror crafter to buy a bunch of stuff, and then all of a sudden there's all the stock from the exploit is gone, and the only thing left is people pulling one out an hour or whatever. It I don't know. It might just be like a full blown ritual play. Increased omens on your precursors and increased pack size on your maps, all that kind of shit. Maybe. I don't mean I don't know how realistic it is to pull stuff out faster, to be honest. I mean, I guess the thing is if you can run like pack size and all that stuff, and then you can actually not have to take the 4 rituals. Or no, I'm not running the 4 rituals, but sometimes you don't have enough because you're not running 4 rituals to defer your shit. Now we can use a radiated to guarantee level 80 also. Yeah. Yeah, I think you find like a 3 tower place and then just use like 3 high rolled irradiated. And then I would guess 6 breach or 6 ritual with increased chance for omens would have to be the best, right? Would be my guess. I'm feeling pretty unhappy with the simulacrum splinter drops from this though. 10 simulacrums per Delimir is insane. I don't even see how that makes sense. If you're scaling it by 50%, how does it land on 10? Like 8? Oh man, dude, this league is just so fucking discouraging. Everything you try is just garbage. Three towers are a bit rare. Is it that rare? I feel like I found quite a few pretty often, but maybe I've been lucky. I mean, you could always do two irradiated and one ritual also. That's what I was running up in another section. And that pretty much, as long as you're running a high chance for irradiated, that almost guarantees that your ritual is going to fall on a eye level 80 zone. So maybe that'll end up being the play. Where's this last guy at? It's a boss, I guess. So yeah, I guess if, two towers will be like the standard meta, that's probably what you would do. What was that announcement saying about the ascendancy? When did they say you're going to be able to swap ascendancies? I want to try decompose on this build at some point. And then I also want to try some spellcaster deadeye shit. Something. I don't know what yet. But every time I get excited for a new farm, and then I try it, and then it feels the same as every other one. I think ultimately the enjoyment I'm going to get out of this league is just trying new builds. Just try like cheap builds and see what you can do with them. Nothing is like awful. You can still make currency on a bunch of shit, right? Like it's not the worst. I mean it's bad, but it's definitely the worst league they've had, I think. I don't even think PoE 1 was this bad. Like when it released. But you can still make currency. It's just like the mapping in general just feels very meh. I mean, when I made the fucking my thoughts and predictions video, like I couldn't even try to be excited about it. Everyone was so excited, and I was like, nah, dude, this ain't it. This is gonna be horrible. Couldn't even try to fake like being excited about it. Oh, I should have ran this one on here. Damn it. I was hoping the Wisps would surprise me though. Like I was like 95% sure. I was like that there's no way these are gonna be good, but I'm like, please, like maybe they'll be insane. But when you watch the video and it gets absorbed by one monster, then basically that monster has to drop a divine like one in every three maps, or else it's worthless. Or I guess in this league, I mean, even like one in six maps would be cool. But with how many points you have to invest into it, it has to be something like that, or else your points are just better spent somewhere else. Quantity, it's a nice one, but too late. I got knocked out by one hit, or was I was built up. I didn't realize it. It would be cool. Like, I wish the logbooks were worth running, especially coming from like PoE 1. I'm such a logbook fucking fanboy, man. Like, there were so many leagues back in the day or I would just run logbooks for the first like week or two of the league, and I had so much fun doing it. And then like they had the benefit of like if you stacked all your towers up, you could make the boss drop like way more exotic coins and loot and shit. And so it was cool. Like as your build progressed, you could make the boss be more and more challenging. Like when you first enter logbooks, he kind of just like kicks your ass, and then use the logbooks to build up your character. And by the end, you're just like giving him the most shit ever to be able to make him drop the most. It was like such a fun experience. And then this, it's just like you can't get them to drop anything. I tried so many different ways yesterday, and I did get a few divines off of it. Two divines and one annual, and like a handful of coins and whatever, but just very inconsistent. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, it's not like the PoE one wasn't like raining divines out of their logbooks either. It was all basically you get tons of artifacts and shit. But the artifacts had use, I think, is probably the biggest reason why it was good. Like you could go gamble a bunch of currency from Tujin. Now I don't think it's really that good anymore. Bubblegum is like feels way more common. Doesn't seem to have the same value as it used to, but back in the day, Expedition was the shit. I love Expedition. It's time to play Mercenary. What are you gonna play crossbows on Mercenary? I just can't stand the reload speed, dude. The crossbows are so cool. They're so cool. And they're just like kind of ruined by the reload speed. It makes them very uncomfy to play, but I don't know. I've yet to like min max one and give it like maximum reload speed and two additional bolts and shit tons of increased attack speed to make the shooting a little more nice. Expedition was good until they nerfed stack deck and runic monster thing in general. That might have happened when I was away. What did they do to stack decks? Just add more cards. I feel like stack decks like always just sort of lose value every league because they add so many random cards in that don't have that much value. And then the runic monster thing. What did they do to the runic monsters? To me, it felt like it felt when I came back to the game, it felt like bubblegum currency was just way more accessible way early on, and that kind of nerfs Tujin quite pretty hard. Agree, but it's not as fast as the dexterity characters. Okay, you can reload in time before you get to the next pack of monsters. So I tried out Palstron's build when he released it. I was like, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. In general, I think Palstron just makes fucking builds that I'd love to play. Like I can't remember the last one he's made that I haven't really enjoyed playing. And that crossbow one, I was like, hell yeah, dude, nice job. And I tried it out, and then I tried Breach with it, and it you just like couldn't reload in time. It felt like you were constantly getting swarmed. So I didn't really care for it. It was cool like just mapping around and doing stuff like that, but in Breach it was horrible. Can you repeat the name? Palstron. Palstreon. Makes a bunch of builds for PoE1. He's been a creator for a long time, and he usually makes pretty blasty, kind of semi squishy builds usually, but they're very like map cleary, which I like, and he's usually pretty creative with them from the ones that I've seen him make out and put out. And they very often are like a league start viable type of build. Back before I made builds myself as much, I would try a lot of his shit. I just put a good map away. and I always had a good experience on them. No longer draw from runic monsters and rare appear from Tujin Real. Oh, so that's what happened with it. The divine orbs just don't show up anymore. I felt like I was rerolling forever because I tried some expedition when I came back and I was like, dude, where the fuck is the currency at? I guess they nerfed it. Well, that's lame. All right, so what's the fucking deal with these simulacrum splinters though, eh? How am I getting 10? That's insane. Crossbow not really good for breach, too slow. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too. The whole feeling of it felt very cool to me though. Speaking of crossbow, that's the one that you don't have to reload, right? Oh no, it's not. That one that you don't have to reload is like the most giga insane fucking thing for leveling in the first act, where you don't have to reload for 4 seconds after you shoot. Shit is so much fun in Act 1. There's emergency reload though. What is emergency reload? You have to refresh me on the crossbow support gens. Not sure if you can play two of them. And make it viable. What, two crossbows? It reloads right away? But it only lets you do it like once though, right? It's mostly the reload speed. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying. It's just like immediately reloads. I'd have to look at it. I'm not sure off the top of my head uh, how it acts or performs. I haven't played crossbows for like 6 months. Whenever the first like 2 weeks of PoE 2 was released. Emergency is a skill that reloads right away, right? But I imagine it would have like a cooldown and stuff like that. 6 simulacrum splinters. Dude, there ain't no way. I guess you'd maybe just you'd have to put the bosses in, I guess. Would be the only way, like, to get more simulacrum splinters. I mean, that's like fucking abysmal, dude. 6 to 12 splinters is crazy. The bosses drop a lot though, like, but even if you can get like 20 or even 30 splinters off the boss, I don't know, that's rough, man. I also noticed that my maps aren't selling. That's the big thing with the map one. Like, I think the map one could be insane, but they just don't sell. Where am I at? Like, I've posted for them 3 times to try to sell off maps, and they just no one ever messaged me back. If I could sell them smoothly, then I would definitely run the map one. I think it would be really good. I must be in the completely wrong spot here. There it is. Like, but how are so many people posting if no one's buying them? Do people just not like me? Do I smell funny? Why is nobody messaging me? Oh, and now, like, if they go up to like this, if they go up to this, they will be insane. But there's no way he's selling him at that, right? These fucking guys got me excited that it was an item was selling. I need somebody to go fucking RMT so they can buy my bow. Try and make another post for the maps. Keep all my uniques in case I want to level. Try and put them in my stash first. Excuse me. Oh, my bad. How many normals do I have? Only 5. They say non-corrupted. What are they talking about? Are they talking about rares or are they talking about normals? You buy quantity rarities for 5x? That's kind of a deal. Surprised they let me post that without a name. I didn't mean to hit enter. I think at this moment, just craft and sell item will be better than running maps. Yeah, I mean, there's so many better ways to make money than mapping. 100%. I just like to map. Like, if I can't map, then I don't want to play the game because ultimately the only reason I want currency is to make a stronger carry to map with. So if mapping's bad, then well, why the fuck would I want to make currency? You know, it's kind of how I always feel about it. We played a blast, yes sir. But no, you're 100% right. I think mapping is the absolute worst way that you can make currency right now. I think like literally anything else you do is better. Did they? I need to go back and watch the talk that Zizzer and Hadithan. I mean, did they even like talk about it at all? I mean, I know they talked about loot throughout the campaign. Like, it felt, I don't know. I only watched like 15 minutes of it, but it sounded like it was all like campaign based. And I was like, fuck, dude, have you guys gotten to the end game yet? Like, it's so bad. I don't. I shouldn't talk about it too much. I didn't watch the whole thing, so maybe they got into more stuff that I didn't know or didn't hear about and see about. Or I'm certain they did because I didn't watch the whole thing. But I was just very surprised to not see any changes to the end game or loot in general, and that like everyone was cheering and stuff. And I was like, why are we cheering, dude? The game's so bad. What the fuck is going on? Oh, lightning arrow got buffed. Whoa, the game is saved. They complained about campaign. Oh, campaign mostly. I thought you said companion. Okay, well, great. I guess now maybe they'll all be able to get out of it, and then the next talk they have will be about the end game. Only talk about lose campaign progression. Yeah, okay. Rough. I mean, makes sense. That's all the patch addressed, so. Why is it always Zizarin? I have nothing against Zizarin at all. I'm not at all talking shit about Zizarin, but why the fuck is it always him that gets to interview them? He's a hardcore SSF player. It's like 1% of the population. Why don't they ever let a trade guy talk to him? He's the biggest. I mean, yeah, 100%. That's exactly why he has the biggest following. I get why they do it, but it would the three main people that get to interact with him is Zizarin, who's a hardcore SSF player, which is like basically 0% of the population. Then you have Ghazi, who is a minion crafter, basically. Like he doesn't do any farming. They don't have any map players, is kind of what I'm where I'm getting at here. Like nobody that uh is like somebody who sits through the end game and plays the maps for like half the league, you know what I mean? You think he does a better job than the interviewers? Yeah, trust me, I by no means am I saying anything poorly about Zizarin. I think he was given a list of questions by the community to ask, and he asked them, and I think he did a good job at um, kind of holding his ground based on what I saw. Like, I'm definitely not talking poorly about him at all. Um, I just think the questions that he was given to ask were stupid. Not stupid. They were problems that needed to be addressed. I just don't think they were the core problems of the game. That's maybe a better way to say it. They talk for mostly new players, yeah. And ultimately, that's probably why I don't really care to pay attention, is because the reality is most of the people who play PoE are newer players, and so that's going to be their primary focus on who to fix the game for first. Like they are priority. They're the ones spending money more often. They're the bulk of the people playing. Also, a good way to keep your viewers. Yeah, that's true too. I'm just bitching. It went how it went, and I kind of knew it was going to go that way, but I'm still going to bitch about it because now I'm here in the end game being like, where the fuck is the loot, and how is this not addressed? Like this time we really get something changed. I mean the changes are good. All the changes are nice. I just think like it seems like okay, now a bunch of people are gonna be able to get to end game, and then they're gonna be like, okay, well this is boring. There's nothing to do here. Can't find items. Can't find currency. Can't craft gear. I mean, dude, I got through the campaign and I had 4 exalts by the end of Act 6, and I think 3 alchemies, something like that. I literally didn't find an iron ring until Act 3. So like the campaign loot is terrible. I 100% agree. It needed to change. But the problem is that that same amount of loot is reflecting into endgame. I think there's like a problem with the core loot of the game, not just the loot of the campaign. It's like everything they did to the, the drop rates is just like abysmal. It's like they took a loot slider and they just fucking like dragged it down 100%, and then on top of that they also nerfed the quantity, and then on top of that they also nerfed the rarity. It was like just like they 3x hit it, just like they did all the skills. It's just like completely gutted it, dude. Gameplay improved quite a lot. I'm really dead eye it, and I get more stuff to play around with. Really, maybe I think honestly, I'm I'm probably gonna go back and just play some other characters. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. I might try out the warrior actually. I'm kind of curious how that ascendancy feels. Seems like it might be kind of cool. Not as not as like a farming character or anything, but just take him to like I don't know the end of Act 3 or maybe the end of Act 4 and call it good there. Maybe do that with a handful of characters. It's probably more fun than farming the end game. First character was Hunterson. It was a painful journey at the start. Man, my yeah, I feel your pain. I think it took me, I don't even know, dude, like 4 hours, 5 hours to finish the end of Act 2 with this guy. Like the poisons did not do well at all. It was very bad. I think I'm probably a bit negative because I think I'm discouraged about the simulacrum splinters, to be honest. Like I think 5 to 10 splinters per deli is insane. And as far as I know, I thought I was gonna hit by that. As far as I know, scaling your map's quantity shouldn't actually. It might scale. It actually might scale the splinters. Yeah, it probably would actually, right? Because if you kill a boss, you end up getting more simulacrum splinters out of the rewards at the end of the mirror. My thought process was you don't get more rewards when you scale the quantity for the mirror rewards themselves because they're like kind of a set reward. Same with like kind of like if you were to do simulacrum or whatever. Um, does anyone use this if it's perfect rolled? Nope, but I will. But this, I feel like the simulacrum splinters might be independent. But like, so let's say that I do 6% quantity times 3 on 2 towers. So 50% quantity, roughly. And then it also gets scaled up by explicit modifiers. So you're at like 70, we'll say on a good map, like 75% quantity, maybe even 100% quantity. So then you're getting fucking 12 splinters per map if it gets doubled or 24. Like, Jesus, dude. That's insane. I think like your delirium wars would basically be what pays you. And I don't know how often you really get rare ones. It seems pretty rare in my experience. Hmm. I have a video where I tested it. And I kind of want to go back and like I might have had a snapshot of the rewards. I can't really remember. I think the pack size mod worked with Expedition this patch. I've seen more runic monsters than without it. Oh, really? Somebody was testing pack size with Breach last week and saying that you got more rare monsters when you had pack size. Is what I was hearing. But I mean, is Expedition even worth running anymore? I mean, you get the coins and you get the yeah. I mean, like Jesus, dude. You get a logbook like probably once a map on a good rolled map, every other map, so you're getting an extra what, like 10C a map? I don't know, man. It felt a lot better when they were 10 exaltees, that's for sure. Breachstone is 35x. Yeah, I mean there's no reason to farm Breach, right? So like there's no reason to farm the Breachstone, so as people get their points, what else, what are the uses there for the Breachstone? It's gonna just keep tanking as we go. And the same with Expedition, you know. The logbooks is and Expedition is faster. Yeah, for sure, way faster. But yeah, the same with Expedition. Like no one's running the logbooks. The only thing you can get is the flask, and it's hyper fucking rare, and it's like 9 divine. So I don't know. Rough league, man. I think Ritual is going to be the only thing, to be honest. Expedition map price is strong right now. What are people using? I'm still. Oh wow, this is going up. Okay. Um. Okay. It's about normal. This is going to be this that price because you just buy Black Scythe with it. So two out of four. But so what do you get? Like 3, 4 exalts worth on like a good Black Scythe or Sun mat? Mm, okay. I mean, pretty rough. I do remember getting quite a bit of those. But all these are tanked down pretty hard. So you basically have to hit blue plus to make any money off the mirror. Because you're not making shit off the splinter, that's for sure. And it looks like it's falling in price. I wonder how profitable it would be just to run the splinters or the simulacrums. I'd have to make a new build for it. My build is not doing so hot in there. But I would be curious. I mean, I ran it. I dropped what, an annul, which could have rolled as a divine. 50-50 on that. I dropped shit tons of the smaller ones. I don't know. I don't feel like I made that much off of it though. It's hard to say. I think I'm gonna take a break for a bit though. So far it seems like Ritual is where it's at. I think I'd run Ritual and I think I would hold on to my omens for a little while. The map thing didn't really pan out. I think I would find shit tons of maps doing it, but I've posted like 4 times for it and no one's buying them, so I don't know how the hell everyone else is posting and not selling them. But the Ritual Strongbox felt pretty decent. Um, I probably wouldn't go as hard into rolling Strongboxes on my precursors like I did. I was just trying to like hyper test it with, um, 266% chance for additional Strongbox. I mean, it's kind of insane. Um, but it did feel good. I mean, it felt bad, I guess, in the sense that like you're getting tons of currency, but I think it was just a nice addition to Ritual since, you know, you're already exploring most of the map for Ritual anyway, so it's easy to find all the strong boxes. So I could see doing Strongbox or Essence with Ritual. Something where you're already needing to like explore a bunch of the map. But it may be better just to go into straight omens as well with pack size. I don't know. But Ritual will probably be king in the end. But all right, I'm gonna jump off for a bit. I'm gonna go eat some food. I wanted to do the Delimir thing too, but then I saw fucking 5 to 10 splinters per mirror, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good for now. I might, I might try and finish it later, but that was pretty discouraging. It's a abysmal amount of splinters. But all right, boys, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch y'all next time.